Why, hello. Alrighty. Well, that sucked. Getting all my stuff set up for dev. What happened? Power outage. I'll talk about it in a sec. Alrighty. Boop. Boop. I exist. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it was not great. That was not great. So, cool. Did someone hit another power pole? No idea. We were down for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Just went light on the couch. Yeah, the parrot stream is back up. I put it back up. But yeah, don't know why. But they're pretty common out here, and that sucks. But welcome to a rural area where there's lots of storms. And the power might go down again, so hopefully it does not. We'll wait and see. Yeah. Yeah, we now have Thoob. The Thorb. If you could make a Thorb, we could do that. Yeah. Is generator a common thing? Generator doesn't fix this because it takes the internet down too. And I don't have control over that. It's the whole area. Everything in the area goes down, not just my house. So it's like... doesn't matter. You weren't a viewer because of it. What's up, dude? Also, the, mods, can you guys refund the cursed quest? Because I know somebody has done it now. More glue? No glue. No glue. No glue. Already did? Thanks, Jack.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 586 bits said I don't want a lot for Labor Day. There is just one thing what I need.
Oh.
I don't care about the leaves underneath the colored trees. I do want a curse for you, to mind goblin. What? You truly knew.
You're a mind
May this
goblin.
make my wish come true. All I need for Labor's Day is goblin, mind you.
You're a mind goblin. You're 5 mind goblins. Yeah.
Velocity has obtained the cursed quest.
Velocity? It's been refunded, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Certified_nutter with 500 bits said Thor being a thunder god, he acts like a natural lighting rod and lightning generator. As such, his house gets hit often. Luckily, he can power his own house, but the internet does not allow Thor charging.
The queue had one message in it, and I don't know what it was for. WX, what was your... because it was yours. Let me see how many bits you've thrown on the last one. I'm looking. WX, how much was... I can't see. I'm blind. I couldn't clear out the TTS. It was 1. You know what it was? How many bits was it for? How many bits was it? Huh? Huh? How many bits was it? How many bits? No, don't keep him curious. God damn it, dude. How many bits? How many bits? You don't know? You don't know? You just add 1 per message that you send? Which means it was 1 message back, and your last one was... There's certifieds. Where is it? Where is it? Shit. I don't know where it is. Ah, wait. Got it. So it's 587. So this is going to be 6. YouTube debt. No, not YouTube debt. Twitch debt. 6. Cool. That's the amount of debt we have now. I've added it to the Twitch debt. Actually, wait. No, it's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be in here. Done. New debt. 6. Alright. We've done it. 6 debt. Yes. Do you not know the debt system? Have you not seen the debt system? Who here is new to this? Who here is new to the debt system? Me? Okay. Yeah, no, I just came back from a power outage. Stream's only been up for 9 minutes. Shit's broken. Give me a moment. Anyway, the way that it works is as you guys put in TTS messages, they go into a queue. Those go into an action history, and I store all of that data, right? We know exactly how many bits you threw, exactly everything that's going on, because it's all calculated inside of the machine, right? There's stores and global variables in this that persist through the streams. Now, with that in mind, if we go back to this over here, every time I answer a TTS message, it goes into this channel with a timestamp with your name on it. Nice, right? Pretty good shit. Now, if I don't answer your message by the end of the stream, it goes into this. And then I owe money to charity. Yeah. BGM's really loud. F. Oh, I reset my volume. There we go, fixed. Anyway. Yeah, so then I owe it to charity. We've actually given out $66,805 to charity using this system ever since the beginning of it, and all of the receipts for that are pinned in this channel. So you can see them all. Nice. Enjoy! Alright. This should be fixed now. Now the music feels quiet. I don't like that. Yeah, I switched it over to one where I press the button manually, but every day I get to 0 anyway. Because I've been destroying the queue. Yeah, it looks like the last one you guys won on was 829. Yeah, it looks like it was 829. So last month on the 29th was the last one you won on. Yeah. When do you pay the charity? I don't, because you guys are in the negative, because I overpaid during the Sea Dogs charity auction. So, we got a buffer. Normally I do it at about $5,000. Is usually when that goes. So if we get it up to $5,000, then I'll pay it. Basically, it's my bet with chat. Yeah. The debt is in debt. No, you're in debt. You're in debt. That's right. No, Corey. Jesus. A humble sack of meat and bones. Very good. Alright. Let me go look at these change logs from Jake. Well, the old Jake Reno. Okay, we've got a new thing. Origin, Community, Farms. Every hour. There we go. Party's now shown in /profile. Huh. Hey, Jake, were people using that last one to mess with others? I'm gonna go look at this. I want to see how he changed one of my puzzles. Yeah, let me go see how you changed the puzzle. I'll see what he was doing. I'm reading it. It's too late,
McMadison with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, don't read this chat. Thor. We're trying to pay off the debt. Stop it. Stop reading. I'm
reading it.
Yar rabid."
I'm reading. I'm reading. There's nothing you can do about it. That's right. That's right, reading. I can read. I have eyes. Alright. So I got another weird oddity, Jake, and I don't know why this is happening, but apparently our bounty boards disappear every time the server resets. I don't know why this is possible. Is the bounty system not hooked up to the database now? Did you change the config for that one for the DB? Because this is deleting randomly, and I don't know why. If you didn't get that config, I can get it, but... yeah, that started when we did the server migration, so... don't know what the hell's going on there. Alright, so... which puzzle is it? It's the one... at the end, I think. Yeah, it is the end puzzle. This one over here. Alright, so... what somebody was doing was they were jumping on this pressure plate over and over again. What does this do now? This doesn't function anymore, so we can get rid of those. What did you change this to? Is it a region-based thing now? Like, what is this? Oh, Jake Arena? Is it a timer-based thing up here? No. The hell is this? It's repeatedly delays the same commands when you complete the puzzle. What? What? Alright, one sec. That is awful. I will find a better way to do this. This upsets the shit out of me to look at it, dude. It was so nice before. It was such a nice solution, but why would you... oh, God. No, I'm not doing this. We're deleting this. This upsets me. I don't want to look at this. That is horrific, dude. No. Good try, but I hate it. Oh, no. I hate it so much. I hate everything about it. I forget what I actually needed on this. Oh, god damn it. There we go. That's all we need. Alright. So all they were doing was jumping on that pressure plate? That's horrible. That is deeply upsetting. Alright. Let's think about this. We've got a couple different ways to do this. I can do a region for this. And just make it so the region is like... here. basically. That's really annoying. I can make it so the region is, like, right here. So when the players fall through it, that happens, and they can't jump back up high enough to reach it. Like, you can't touch that with your head. So I think that'll be fine. Yeah. That should work. There we go. Playing Minecraft? No, we're working on Blockgame. It's an MMO that Jake and I do. That would probably do that. Huh. I can't believe you had somebody that was doing this, though. Actually, there's a better option. There's a way better option. Come on. Come on. Shit takes 10,000 years. It's gonna be under skills. I'm gonna do it when you blow up the skull. It'll activate those. It'll cut those off. And that'll set it all right. We'll do sunken cell skills. And this should be... Pretty sure this is Lich Explode 1. There we go. That teleports everybody, and then we can do this. And we can run fill. Minecraft redstone block. Replace with Minecraft air. And we can do the fill from these two locations. Which is from this one right here. Which is 105, 15, negative 84. 105, 15, negative 84. And then to the other location, which is going to be this right here, which is 107, 15, negative 84. To 107, 15, negative 84. And that will change redstone block, which I believe is the name of this. Yes, it is. Redstone block. We can save that. Done. Give it a moment. So now what'll happen is we don't have all this weird bullshit running slow redstone crap that's like not performant. Instead, when the player activates the boss, closes the door behind them. I think it's kind of cool. I can't believe he thinks primitive 2012 Minecraft redstone is ugly. It's giga ugly. It's giga ugly, dude. Because what happens if the players stop loading that chunk, right? I don't want to load that chunk forever. I don't want to do any of that shit. No. We'll just have it go off when they do a boss mechanic. Easy. Reload this. And now we can go down here. We're not loading the chunks. There's no chunk loading. Go to this. Do mobs reset. No, spawner. Spawners reset timers. Timers are reset. Give me a skull. There's a skull. Oh yeah, you're gonna do it. Alright. Yeah, go pop it. I may have done the command backwards. I thought it was replace this block with this block, but actually it's replaced this block with the first block. Cool. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, cool syntax, bro.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 588 bits said W is W is W is W is W. When walking in Wyoming, watch wild wasps. Wally Wrinkle wriggles his white wrinkled wig. Was wheat what he wanted? We want waffles when we wake. Wayne went to Wales to watch walruses. A white walrus will wish for warm water. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? Why may we melee, when we may waylay? Weeping, Winnie wails wildly. We saw a wood saw. We're real rear wheels. Wood said he would carry the wood through the wood, and if Wood said he would.
W-maxing. 100% W-maxing. By the way, this is the first boss fight in the entire game. It's the very first one. What is this guy wearing? Open in Sans SVK. Okay, he's got 2 pieces of tank gear, 2 pieces of onion gear. He's a new player. It looks like he's going the path of Guardian, but he's got a Spirit brand in his offhand, which is a healer offhand. It's giving him health regeneration, though, and he's got some defense rolled on it. All of his gear is corrupted. But they've rolled really well. Those aren't shitty. So 2 pieces of tier 3. Nice. My man's getting items. Will he survive? You see that leap he just did? That's using a sword. So it's like he's swapping? Yeah, he's swapping to an unsettling blade to do that leap. He's also got Firebolt 3, Firebolt 3, no, Frostbolt 3, Firebolt 3, Life Drain 3, Suffer Ring, and a bow. My man's out there doing all of this stuff. Casting magic. He's surviving, somehow. What is this? It's the first boss encounter in the game, in Blockgame. And this dude is soloing it. He's doing a good job. Suffer Ring is a pretty good AoE spell. Let me do effect, clear, pirate software, night vision. There we go. Should look like this. I think he's on the last round. You can see the health bar at the top of the screen. You got it. I don't know what his HP's at, but he's got an offhand that's healing him passively, so that's not bad at all. Will he live? Will he actually live? Yeah, he's got this. And... boop. Cool. Night. I had to wait for him to get out of the fight so I can go and test the mechanic again. Be gone. Be gone. Leave. Leave the room. You love the purple room? Yeah, whenever you finish one of these boss fights, they turn back into crying obsidian. Yep. Alright. Next room. And now, we have 3 blocks up there. And if this goes off... and then... hey, look, it cleaned itself. It worked. And it reset all this shit. Yay. There was much rejoicing. Alright, it cleans itself now, and it doesn't use horrifying 2012 redstone to do it. Good day. Good day, I say. Yeah, that's one of the encounters in this. Basically, there's like a shitload of different sections of these dungeons. If you go in here and look at this. Like, he just left that environment. So he's probably in here. Yeah, he's in here, fighting the skeletons. But these 2 rooms he has to go through next. And then through this kind of area here. There's another set of skeletons in here. And then up through this whole path around this way. And then through this room. And that's it. What shaders or texture pack are you using? Oh god, I don't remember the name of it, actually. Look at my options. Video settings. Shader packs. I'm using Complementary Unbound. That's what it is. Stay mad at my awesome redstone? Jake, I don't have to stay mad at it because I deleted it and made it better. Now nobody has to be mad. No one ever has to be mad now. We get to live.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 589 bits said 11 benevolent elephants.
You're a
A
benevolent
happy
elephant.
hippo hopped and hiccuped. A snake sneaks to seek a snack. 9 nice night nurses nursing nicely. Gobbling gargoyles gobbled gobbling goblins. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. Luke Luck likes lakes. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke Luck licks lakes. Luck's duck licks lakes. Duck takes licks in lakes Luke Luck likes. I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought I thought I thought.
No, they're all
Good
tongue
day.
twisters. The only tongue twister you need is Irish wristwatch. That's it. Say it out loud. Irish wristwatch. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Absolute favorite, dude.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 590 bits said LURLLURLLURL soy 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 soy. The ting goes skura, pap pap car skidiki pap pap, and a
This is
poo
cursed.
podra boom skier, do
This
do
is
coo
actually
coo doom
cursed.
doom poom poom, you
This is
done
cursed.
now.
No, this is
Hashtag
cursed.
free onion, doobie doobie doo
No.
wah. Wag
Do
we
not
need
free
more
onion.
red to darker dark da darker do da da car more.
Do not free Onion. Onion will try to escape anyway. Do you want to know what's crazy? Do you know why Onion came to our rescue? She was found outside trying to break into somebody's garage. She probably escaped from her previous owner. Like, not even a joke, man. So she was found, given to animal services, because she was trying to break into a garage, and then came to us at the rescue. And she's absolutely an escape artist. Like, 100%. Yeah, she's super, super good at it. And that makes complete sense. That's what she does. Yeah. It's bonkers, honestly.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 591 bits said there were some bots talking to each other last year. This spooked the owner who owned both systems because they invented their own language to transmit data faster. It was something like this. 0 by 0101011 011001001.
Why are you binary?
01100 0111011 0110101.
All right, what does the binary come out to? Let me see.
0110110 00100. Error, I'm afraid I cannot let you do that, Dave. Warning, please add more
Just says we
tokens.
will.
You are at your limit for program. Alter Thor voice deep, yar stonk. Your
It just
call
says
is
we
important
will.
to us. Please leave a message after the
Just says we will. We will what?
Popita_ with 500 bits said Thor. Did you remember? It's the 21st of September.
Did you remember? When I woke up this morning, I was like, wait, it's not November yet. And then I remembered the song is actually 21st of September. So I didn't remember. That's how tired I was when I first woke up. Slug mode completely activated. And then the power went out, which was great. Yep. 24th? Did you remember? Yeah, crack is back, dude. Crack it. Oh, you guys are trying to win the game.
McMadison with 500
gonna keep
bits
up on
said
it.
Morpheus, Dorpheus, Orpheus, go eat some walruses, orifices,
Don't
porridges,
eat walruses.
morphine,
Don't do that.
Morpheus, go get to the buffet and walruses. Confidence, corpses, Worcestershire sauce, go into your orifices. Red pill, blue pill. Morpheus, walruses. Seashells by the seashorepheus. Yar Radia cheer 500.
Do not eat walruses. Oh, hey, Jake, actually, how did you fix the collapsing Earth slowing down PvE enemies? Did you build a custom aura system for that? Because that was one thing that I don't think we had a system for. Because we can't do amplifiers in the same way. I need to do quests. I need to do spell design for the amplifier stuff. For the offhands. Oh. Don't eat walruses. Don't do that. No, it's bad. You did it manually using entity attributes that clear themselves in a timer? That's interesting. Okay. That's an interesting way to handle that. Yeah, that's not a bad way at all. I was interested in seeing what your implementation would be. Okay, that bug fix is done. No longer possible to reset the door puzzles and sunken cells to trap the player. Interacting with an NPC to give them an item no longer opens the vendor menu. Freaking awesome. Would you like to have another bug in that same line? Mr. Jake? Would you like another one while we sit in this ad break? Hugh Bezos, yes. If you right-click on an NPC while carrying a food item, you will eat the food item, whether you want to or not. It will just eat the entire food. It's the same thing with drinks, dude. I mean, you fixed the other one. Giving an NPC an item no longer opens the vendor menu. You fixed that. You still Tomaxing? Absolutely, dude. Even though I had a power outage, you can't stop me from Tomaxing. Can't stop it. Agility level, 92% of the way to 97. Really close. Okay. There we go. This completely circumvented the entire cooking system, by the way. You goblins. You absolute goblins. Can't believe it. Okay. All of this has changed, and that's good. Alright. Time to work on some shit. So, today, I want to fix some things with this. It looks like the clock game stuff is working. The farms in here are doing well. Although, people have planted random plants in here, which is hilarious. Alright. So the things that we have in here are different seeds. So you got potato, carrot, beetroot, and wheat. And I think those are the only ones that we have on this. But, I've added a bunch of stuff into here. Like, we've got golden versions of these, we've got sentient versions of these, and I have to add these to vibrant essences and everything like that. So it's the first thing we have to do today. Let's go into items. Where are my items? Bread, not vanilla cake. What does Sora have against flour-based food? Bread is in the game. You can get bread in the game. That's fine. Hell yeah, bro, welcome back. Yeah, dude, no, the power went out earlier, so stream's only been going for 37 minutes, unfortunately, because of the power outage. But that sucks, but we'll be fine. We'll be back. Can mods get bread in this game? No. No bread ever allowed. For the mods.
McMadison with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 Morpheus drinking a 40 in a death basket." RAGH.
I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Morpheus. I believe.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 592 bits said the number of people who get irrationally angry at anger dropping the E for a Y in angry are the same who hate when you stop your sentence in the middle of what you are.
What?
Do you think this is too simple or can I continue to confound the confused chat contentedly?
You could do it.
Hashtag free onion, this is not a drill. Feed bread to your moist lips moistly.
Oh, ew. Ew. Why are you like this? Let me see. We've got golden wheat, golden potato, golden beetroot, fat carrot. Yeah? I need to add a golden carrot and a sentient carrot today. That's what we need to do today. Sentient beetroot, sentient carrot. Let me go to consumables. Oh, items. Consumable. Potato. No, not raw ginger. Did you stop raw ginger from being plantable, Jake? I don't know if you worked on that bug. I don't know if you did. You might have. You don't remember? I'm going to see if we can plant raw ginger. Because I think that was a problem for a little while. No, not pickled ginger. I'm going to add pickled ginger to this, though. I'm adding a bunch of new recipes to the game. Did you say we can have a golden fat carrot? No, I'm going to add a golden carrot and a sentient carrot. Yeah. You want a weak carrot because it doesn't lift? Lift. Feels like that TTS cut off. I don't think so.
Earthborn Fiber Zero with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 hi Thor.
Hi.
Guardians of the Children member here. We had our fundraiser yesterday. We raised $26,000.
God damn.
Just wanted to say thank you to anyone who decided to donate. And thank you to the Goblin Lord.
You're freaking awesome, dude. Good job. Good job. You guys are the motorcycle club, yeah? 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 Should a weak carrot wear glasses? Since it won't help eyesight as much? That would be pretty funny, actually. I think we can do that. Okay, so the raw potato is now a material. No, it's a consumable. Alright. Okay. You can just eat a raw potato. Raw carrot. There we go. Do this. Raw potato. Golden potato. Sentient potato. Here we go. Golden beetroot, sentient beetroot. Golden potato, sentient potato. Fat carrot. We just have a fat carrot. There's nothing special about it. Oh, we should do a sentient fat carrot, dude. Because we have a fat carrot. What if I just make it... What if I made it an even fatter carrot? What if that's what I did? We're doing a fat carrot and a fatter carrot. That's what we're doing. What if I just do, oh lord. Oh lord. Yeah, we'll do that. It's the fatter carrot, dude. Yeah, just, oh lord, he coming. Fatter carrot implies a fattest carrot. True. We could do that. Now, the cool part is, I can go into... Where is it? Into here. Into professions. Even though it takes 10,000 years. Professions. And then herbalism. Honestly, Jake, that's not that low of a drop rate. That's a pretty alright drop rate. And we can do the same as sentient beetroot. like this. There we go. And saved. And now, when I reload, you'll have that. There is now a fatter carrot. Alright, back to consumables, back to mint. So we've got this as wheat, potato, beetroot, carrot. Wheat, potato, next one. Beetroot, carrot. Sentient beetroot. And fatter carrot. If I could, oh my god. Stop it. Carrot. And we'll grab fatter carrot. Fatter carrot. And we'll say sentient beetroot. Sentient beetroot. There we go. Sentient wheat, sentient potato, sentient beetroot, sentient carrot. Now we can save these. And these will all give 2 essence of life. So that's good. This guy still streams? I mean, obviously not. You low-key forgot I existed? Dude, I stream every day except for Thursday, man. Today I had a power outage, so I've only been live for 44 minutes on this part of the broadcast, but I streamed for 8 hours before that. Let's see. We're gonna go to core, and then we'll have to do, let's do a layout. Yeah, we're gonna do the layout for Herbalism Mint. It's all just a dream. This man never streamed. Pirate software never existed. Yes. This is an MMO, so when you say this coding project, that never finishes. We update it constantly for the players, man. Jake and I work on this all the time. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 3. We'll do those, then we're going to do the next row down below that. Boop. And we'll do this as 9, 10, 11, 12. Save that out there. The real pirate software was the friends made along the way. True. Chat is an SCP. That's accurate. Like 100%. Alright, that should now be saved up. We're going to hotfix onto the server once this turns gray. Come on. There we go. Okay, it's reloading up. And then we'll do this. And then we'll take a look at this. And there we go. That is now hotfixed onto the server. We now have the fatter carrot. We now have the fat carrot. It's 4 of those. 4 of these, 4 of those. I think I might make it so these give 1 vibrant essence per one of these instead of 2. Because 2 is kind of a lot. Honestly. They already get a bunch from harvesting in the first place. So I think I'm going to change those real fast. Because the other ones, it's 4 of the low-level ones. And making this 1 of each is probably better. Boop. Save. 1-to-1 makes more sense. Thor is part of the Tommy... Wait, what? Tommy Westfall universe? What? I don't even know who that is. No. It's not pirate software. It's kitten software. No. No. You will never prove this.
Kerdal with 500 bits said to be sincerely honest in my humble opinion, without being sentimental and of course without offending anyone who thinks differently from my point of view, and without lies to the actual truth, with my clear open mind and clean heart, expressing whatever is embedded inside me for a long time which I didn't say because I was nervous. But today, by gathering all the courage and motivation, I just want to say that I actually feel and think that you are such a cool little kitten.
No! Oh my god, you goblet, dude. Why? 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 Okay. There we go. Literal goblin behavior, dude. All right. Chef Holiday begins. It is soon to be Halloween. Warp to the Great Tree. What? My world's load. Oh, wait, no, it's not the Great Tree. So let's warp to Cursed Wood. There it is. Okay. Behold, David S. Pumpkins. I need to add the skeletons that are part of it, but it's about that time. So we're going to summon a skeleton here and a skeleton here, and they'll both have the name of part of it. So we're going to add those. So I think are already in the game. So. What does the S stand for? I don't remember, actually. David S. Pumpkins. What does the S stand for? I forgot this part of the meme. Simon. Middle name chosen by the character's creators. Apparently it's Simon. Yeah. The skeleton dancer things are part of it. Part of it. I already have those guys made. Where is my Halloween mobs? There we go. Yeah. Halloween backup skeleton. Part of it. So we need to do... They're persistent, that's true. We're going to say... What is this location right here? That is 43225. So when we summon these guys, we need to spawn them at a very specific location. Spawn. No, mobs. Spawn. Halloween. And we need to do that... just summon in this exact spot. That's probably not great. Is there a way to do spawn at a specific location? Maybe not. Skeleton and 43125. Nope. There we go. We can actually do this. We can say the Cursed Wood 43225 00. Yeah, that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all, man. What? Oh, you know what? I remember this. I remember we had this stupid thing before. The command, the feedback from the tool is wrong. I remember solving this. We did this for the spawner. Kill NPC, no. Halloween backup skeleton. We did this for the spawner. There was a specific spawner for our Halloween guy. No. No, there was a thing for it. There was a thing for it. I can't remember what the hell it was. I have an idea. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, the shitty dealer in Merc. Don't we spawn him at a specific location, or do I have him teleport there after he spawns in? Have you seen that Slack was threatening a non-profit supporting teens in STEM? I did. It's probably one of the grossest things I've seen in a while. I'd like to know more information, though. I don't remember what we did, but it's in Ragnarok. I think I put it under the NPC, man. Let me go look at Ragnarok real quick. Well, Ragnarok. And let me hide the screen, because I don't know if you put the database in Ragnarok. Config. You did not put the config in Ragnarok. Okay, so... Spawn, NPC Merkheim Dealer, 1. Resource. That's what it was. You have to put a 1 on it. I hate this game. I hate this plugin. Okay. 1. All right. Now it's working. You have to... It doesn't put that into the actual error that you get. And that's what we have to do, and I forgot about it. Okay, we kill that off. This has got to be... What? 0.5? Okay, and we killed it off again. And then this one is also going to be 0.5. Hey, we did it. And then this one is going to be the same thing. But instead of 4.5, it's going to be 21.5. And we did it. There we go. Now we have David S. Pumpkins and his skeletons that are part of it. Wonders. And now we need to go look at our skeleton, and we need to look at our NPC mobs. Where's our mobs? David S. Pumpkins is the best, dude. Is the best. Not that one. I need to do NPC mobs. Oof. David. Alright, I'm going to make a second NPC in here. We're actually going to remove it from... Maybe we leave it on there. I'm actually going to kill off these. Yeah, we're going to move this over here. We're going to rename it so that it's clear with the old system. Backup skeleton. Yeah, backup skeleton is what it's going to be called. I'm going to kill these off real fast. And we'll summon those back in using the same command. And we'll make him into a snow golem. Because I used to use a cow. And we'll change this into a snow golem with derp. Done. And knockback resistance will be set to 1. Actually, we just got to do all of this. Silent, persistent, despawn, collidable. There we go. Alright. And that should fix all of these problems. And we don't need prevent knockback on the skill, so we can get rid of his skills. And I think we're good to go on these. And then we can resummon these in just a moment. Naming. Done with Borderlands addiction? No, the stream died because we ran out of power and I needed to work on this because I've got a Halloween event coming up for Blockgame. And we can work on that on stream. Alright. NPC, Halloween, backup skeleton. There's the first one. And there's the second one. We did it. Alright, things that I need to add. We need to add Halloween food. You ready? Your ghost escape when the power went up? Nah, thankfully. Alright. There's a couple things that I have to add. We already got scarves. Scarves are actually... So, I have a tasty scarf on Mothman March. Mothman March is our month-long holiday in March, in which there's a Mothman. And that's basically it. It's a celebration of moths and Mothman. For the whole... It's Mothman March, dude. It's the best. I've already got these set up, so you've got the Banshee, Cultist, Witch Hunter, Dreadnought, and Spirit Color sets. We're going to need to go review the set stuff on that. Mothman. Halloween mount. There will be a mount. That'll be off of the Headless Horseman, which is a boss. As you can see here. World boss. Headless Horseman. So that'll be a thing. The Headless Horseman is a boss that spawns in... What is it called? The arena. I don't know if players can kill him. Yet. I'm not sure. Maybe. He's a level 50 boss, so I don't think that's going to work. Yeah. What if the Headless is the horse? Dude, what if? You can't teleport there yet? We're going to fix that. Yeah, the portal will be open. Don't worry. What about the horseless headsman? We can make him a horseless headsman. Actually, I think that's even funnier, because he doesn't have a horse. Yep. Yeah. We're doing that. By the way, he summons a shitload of ads. Like an absolutely disgusting amount of ads. Horseless headsman. We love this. I gotta change all of the references to this. Horseless headsman. Horseless headsman. We should be good to go on that. He's a warrior boss, global scale level dungeon. Does loot explosion, does all this. Summon archer. We're going to need to go change those spells. He has a special thing there. We're going to change all these to be named horseless instead of headless. Horseless is pretty goddamn funny, though, to be honest with you. And another one for horseless headsman there. Don't lose your head next time. Don't lose your horse next time. He's the horseless headsman, dude. Not using search and replace as a choice? That's fine. It gives me a chance to go and look through each one of these and make sure that I know where I need to go and update. And I'm going to have to update all of these skills instead of his skills panel. Which is fine. I need to, like, review everything that I'm doing here. Like, look at these. Like, this all has to get redone. The pumpkin blade needs to be redone, right? We're going to change all this stuff over to 2025 for each one of these. Because we allow legacy items, and legacy items change completely. So that works. Yeah. Horseless Slayer. Horseless Sharpshooter. This one's going to have 2025 for each of these. Skeletal Bow is not going to change because it's actually a bow that you guys can get. It's your tier 3 bow, yeah? Pretty sure that didn't change names. Pretty sure. Okay, these actually have the bow attack AI goal selector, so that's good. You were away for a while? What happened? I had a power outage. So the stream has only been going for an hour, which is not normal right now. It was 9 hours or 8 hours before this. Boo. Alright, there we go.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 593 bits said you can't feed a cat onions. Dogs avocados, cats mushrooms, fools cilantro, anyone candy, dogs candy, humans nightshade, koalas are tea-only species who can eat eucalyptus, no pets can eat rhubarb leaves. Birds yeast dough, birds rice, wild animals do not do well with artificial sweeteners like xylitol spelled XYLITOL.
That's in
Gremlins
gum, by the way.
can't be fed anything before the sun rises.
Also true.
Mods can be feed bred, but it makes them willful, so Thor starves them to keep them feisty. Now go eat cake. Hashtag onion.
You're an onion. You're 5 onions. Yeah, no, xylitol is actually in gum. So you'll find that a ton. Is that, like, xylitol is in a bunch of stuff, and it is deadly. Like, completely deadly to dogs. Boop. Alright. And then horsemen, we're going to change each one of these to headsman. Alright. Oh, wait. Undo. Make it so it matches case, please. Headless to horseless. And then Horseless to headless. Place all. And then horseman to headsman. Got those ads. TTS doing the ad.
Sparing Link with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, you know what time it is. It's time for you to be reminded that you matter and your life matters, not because of what you do or don't do, but despite what you do or don't do. Hope you have a great rest of your stream and day, never forgetting that you are loved, cherished, and valued even in the moments you or someone else chooses not to believe it."
Ah, that's really nice of you. Honestly. Thank you very much. Means a lot, man. Oh, I think we have to do some playtesting. Oh, shit. I think we actually need to do some playtesting. Because I think this boss is going to be busted. It's going to be too strong. He does 0.3% of his max HP per second. What is that? 25,000 times 0.00... No, 0.03? That would be 3%. So it's 0.03. 75 a second? Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Can you make 1 in 1k drop for T4 weapons from the boss spawn mobs? Everything on it's going to be T4, man. Yeah. This boss will be dropping T4 stuff. At least that's the plan. I believe it's T4. It might not be T4. It might be T3, actually. More than I think about it. I'll have to check the items. Let me see drop tables. It's already been a year since Thor worked on this boss. Yeah, dude. Welcome to Halloween. Oh, yeah, he dropped a shitload of essences, too, for the community. And he drops a class secrets book. We gotta fix all of this. None of this can drop. Yeah, he drops from the global gear drops, T4. Meant some custom Halloween-themed weapons that are not corrupted versions of normal items. More like collectibles. He does drop those. Yeah, that's the pumpkin sword. I'm going to be adding it back. So we've got an item, which is sword. The pumpkin blade. Yeah, holiday items have been real. Let me see. Pumpkin. The pumpkin blade. Holiday blade. There we go. Yeah, it's a tier 3. It's called Jack's Fury. Yeah, people used to collect them. That's true. And it randomizes, so it can be shitty. It can also be really good. I think we'll up this to tier 4. Yeah. Let's up it to tier 4. Needs to be tier 4 random sword. Durability resilience 30. Rare. Tier 4 is still rare? I guess it's still rare. And then we'll do 25 attack. 25, 5, 20, 12. Where is it? 25. Attack damage. Oh, wait, no, it's 30 on this. And then 25, 5, 20. And then 12. Is it 30 on that, actually? Yeah, it's 30 durability resilience. Oh, because I give him 7.5 each. Yeah. So 25, 5, 20. Tier 4. 1,000 max durability. I want to give him a legendary set, too, I think. A legendary weapon. Or we can make the sword legendary. That would be interesting, right? We could do a legendary sword this way. Would that be cool enough? Limited time legendary from a raid boss. Sign me up. It's all month long, so that might be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do it. And we're gonna do this. Items. Let's go look at spell crafting. We'll do Cinder's Firebrand. We'll do 2 versions. We're gonna do a normal version, a tier 4, and then we're gonna do a legendary version of the same blade. We'll do it that way. Yeah. I think that'll be kind of fun with that. Should only have 2 gem sockets, though, so I gotta fix that. With the normal version. Otherwise, it's OP. Almost missed that. There we go. Base cooldown is 20. Intended for only the most discerning. Horseless. Headsman. There we go. What do we name it? We should name it something else. Yeah, we should name this something completely different now. If you want a reasonable drop rate for casual players, I would do a normal version of tier 3.5. It's definitely going to be tier 4. Like this, the raid boss for this is not for casual players. It is a nasty, nasty fight. If you weren't there for it, Snappy, it's rough. Noodle Sploder, your name shows me that you would say something like that. I don't know if I'm proud of you for the consistency or not. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, David has pumpkins and the Headless Horseman. It's actually the Horseless Headsman. Yeah. I was there for it, but I didn't know it dropped custom weapons. Yeah, he dropped, there was a Jack's Fury before, was the weapon for it, which is what we're going to put in. The Manless Horseblade. We'll just make it super rare off the boss fight. And maybe nobody gets it, you know? Because the fight's pretty rough. How rare is your rare scale? Probably about 1% drop rate, but you can only fight this boss once an hour. So, he's on a 1 hour timer. Every hour on the hour was his spawn rate. Personally make the normal weapons from the mobs? No, and here's the reason why, Snappy. He continuously spawns mobs. I don't want to do that. I think it's a bad idea. We should give them a, I think I'll just call them Halloween. Halloween Blade. What is wrong with players farming them? I don't want players to think that a good idea is to not kill the boss. Because the boss continuously spawns mobs. So if your objective is to continuously kill ads and keep the boss alive, that seems like an anti-pattern design-wise. I don't want that. I want them to want to kill the boss. Otherwise, some people will want to kill the boss, and some people won't want to kill the boss, and they'll fight with each other, and it'll cause drama and bullshit, and it's also not a clear objective. The objective should be to kill the boss. The ads should be something in the way, if that makes sense. Yeah. How would you go to juggle between dev and playing video games? I feel like I only enjoy video games when I play a lot of it at once. I don't know. I burn through games pretty fast, so I just eat it and then move on, you know? Make it so mobs drop stuff upon boss death? No, because then you'd want to pile up a whole bunch of different mobs. And then do it. Nah, I don't want to do that. The items drop off the boss, guys. Ads are a detriment. They're in the way. Yeah, we're just going to make it... We're going to make the items drop off the boss. That's it. I don't want to do that. These guys are going to be Warrior Elite. We're going to make them fodder. Yeah, we're going to make those guys fodder. Fodder... We need to change their levels, too. Ranger fodder. Yeah, because if I don't, dude, like, it's just going to be a nightmare. We don't want to deal with that. Yeah. You ever continued Blueprints? We beat it. As far as we know, everything is solved. The final riddle everyone searched for turned out to be nothing, as far as everybody knows, including me. What's worse, installing Arch or vibe coding Bitburner? Vibe coding. Yeah. Yeah, vibe coding. Chat is so fast? No, it's not. You want to see fast chat? 7. Ads can drop a piece of candy or a trick candy that does 1 HP damage when eaten. We could do that. Yeah. Oh, there they go. There they go. Goblins have awoken. The goblins have awoken. There's like so many 7s in chat. So, the only thing that I can think of at that point is maybe have them drop silly stuff. I just don't want them to be farmed, man. I don't want to do that. Can you make a weapon that is hit kill? What do you mean hit kill? Like 1 hit kill? That ruins the game. Yeah, we don't want that. You don't want to just do overpowered shit. Alright. Level of the monsters. Let me think about this. I think we have a skill that I need to put on this. From, Krognar's. Krognar's Bastion.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 594 bits said words that don't exist in English but should. Kummerspec refers to the weight gain from emotional eating. Depaysement describes the feeling of being out of place in a new or unfamiliar environment.
Oh.
Bombi refers to the gentle rain that falls in spring, bringing new life to nature. Abioko, that drowsy, sluggish feeling you get after eating a big meal. Hashtag free onion ku chi sa by she for when you eat cause your stomach or mouth is lonely. SCP-1255 are thought-sprouting mind goblins.
You're a mind goblin. You're 5 mind goblins at least. Halloween skills. Where is it? Horseless spawn, death, heal. There we go. We're just going to do the global heal on it. That'll be done. Horseless headsman, we'll reset its health there. Horseless win, horseless death, horseless headsman on this. Archer, slayer. It's creating 4 of them in a radius of 8 each time. And when it enrages... Okay, yeah, so each time it creates one, it will make 1 at a time in a radius of 8 around himself. And then when he enrages, he increases his speed dramatically. And also spawns 8 more ads. It's horrifying. And then... that looks good. Last time you guys fought him, you had to have a tank that was dedicated to the boss, was able to pull aggro, and then used frost magic in order to keep him controlled. And if anybody did too much damage, he would peel away and instantly kill that player. So, like, it took... it was like an 8 to 10 man group every time to bring this boss down. Yeah. What have we told you about throwing lightning around your property, causing blackouts in your area? Dude, I don't know what caused it again. Last 2 times, it was somebody running into a freaking power pole. Does crafting tier 1 rudimentary cores at Forge intentionally take no ingredients? No, it takes coin, Jake. Coin doesn't show up in the ingredients pool. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the ingredients pool, but it does show up when you mouse over it. Should take 25 coin. Yeah.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 595 bits said pet the kitten, he deserves it.
No.
The mods paid ME bread to say so. In literary criticism, stream of consciousness is a narrative mode or method that attempts to depict the multitudinous thoughts and feelings which pass through the mind of a narrator. This is such a long way to say, speak without pausing to think. Why does the past tense of go not have a G or an O in it? But the past particle does. Why is the past of find found in both tense and participle? How's the oil business? Dark.
There's no oil business. God damn it. There's no oil business, you goblin.
Omega Moon Sigma with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, thanks for your response, Thor. I have 2 quick follow-ups. First, you mentioned posting on Steam. Is that still a good idea even if the game might not be available on someone's platform of choice?
Yeah.
And second, besides PC, what other platforms do you usually play on, in case I want to send you or someone else an invite to play my game later?"
I play on PC. I play everything on PC. The only other thing I use is my Steam Deck. And if you want your game on Steam, that's a PC game. Yeah. So I would do that. I don't know what your game is supposed to be on, so do keep that in mind. But you know, if you've got it on PC, put it on Steam, 100%. Move document to other view. Halloween drops. I'm gonna grab this. But yeah, I would definitely do that. Definitely put it on Steam, dude. Secrets mining. We're gonna have him drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna do this. Grab all of these. Horseless. Book drops. Min. 1. Max. 1. We'll do drops. Alright. And I think that is how the drop tables work. I'm gonna go pull another one up just in case. Ah, it's min items, max items. Of course it is. Grab that. Get out of here. Min items, max items. What? And then we can grab this. We can go back into Krognar Bastion drops. Put this over here. Take a look at this. And we do this. And we grab this one. And now we always drop from there. So this will always drop this, and we're going to have it do 3 to 5 of these books. And we're going to add a book for each one of the different professions this way. Archaeology, fishing, herbalism. I think these give 5,000 experience for that. So we got hunting. Oh, wait. There's a missing one in here, isn't there? It's only the gathering professions, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's mining, logging, archaeology, fishing, herbalism, hunting. Okay. Cool. Is coding very easy with ChatGPT? I don't use it, so no. I would say that if you don't know what you're doing and you haven't learned exactly what it is that you're writing, you're just going to run into bugs that you can't debug, man. Yeah. And that's going to be a mess. That's really annoying. All right. This gives 5,000 experience for that specific profession, and we're going to drop 3 to 5 of these when the boss dies. I think it's a good use. I think it's good. I will beat the queue. I'll beat
Noctis 6502 with 500 bits said, "Would love your input on some things. Right now the software dev market is crap. Every major company is focused on AI, and I've been searching for a new contract for over a year.
Yep.
I'm trying to diversify my work right now as a self-employed dev, but being also neurospicy, it's hard to stay motivated.
That's fair.
Working on 3 own projects at once to not get bored, but not sure if it'll even help me get an income. Any recommendations, advice, or tips? Thanks, Thor."
The best thing that I can tell you is while you are doing this, while you have your home projects like this, start applying everywhere. Just keep applying absolutely everywhere. Also, see if you can do any freelance work. You know, reach out to other people inside of the community, because if you join our Discord, you can actually go to channels and roles, go to the programming section, right? Choose programming, choose information technology, choose any of the skills that you have or that you want to learn, and then go talk to people in that section of the Discord. The Discord is set up as a Discord of many smaller Discords, effectively. And we have, it's like 180,000 people in the Discord. So, like, Join it, go to those sections, see if you can find any work in there, see if you can make connections in there while you're doing your side projects. Does it suck? Absolutely. 100%. The entire, like, the whole tech industry in the United States is collapsing in on itself like a fly in a cupboard, dude. It's not great. It's a really bad time. That doesn't mean you should give up. Just keep doing it. Keep making things, keep applying to jobs, keep trying to make connections. That is the best thing that you can do right now. And I hope that you can do it before you run out of funds that you've saved up. And the real answer at the end of the day is keep doing that. And if you have to get a job in the interim that's not in the tech industry, do it. 100% do it. And that's basically it, man. Like, a job is better than no job, right? And at a certain point. And you have to figure out where that is. Link for the Discord, it's pinned. Discord.gg/pirate software. Yeah.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 596 bits said, I have curry you can do. We don't order Panda Express nor McDonald's too, so no orange chicken for you. Donate to your local causes, like #FreeOnion and what you believe in. Either your time, your dough or your bread. If you could help someone without cost to yourself, it's simply weird not to. But if it costs you opportunity, then you're better off by helping society than leaving friends behind in pursuit of that which has not heart nor hands to hold you. Share and listen for good acts.
I want orange chicken now, number one. But number two, yeah, I agree with that, you know? If you could help someone without cost to yourself, then it's simply weird not to. I know this is kind of like an old meme, but the simplest version of that I can think of is, do you put the cart back at the supermarket? Because if you don't, I think you're a bad person. That's pretty much it. Like, that's it. And there's no way around that. Like, it takes you goddamn nothing. Do it. Yeah. Also range, but there's some out of plays. That's kind of cool. I gotta get my quarterback. Oh, you guys have an area where there's quarters? Yeah, we don't have quarters. Okay. Instead of dropping global gear drops, tier 4, I'm not gonna have him drop corrupted gear. Instead, I'm going to have him drop Halloween gear. So the sets that you can get off the vendor are the ones that he's going to drop, which I think is more interesting and more fun. Yeah. Horseless gear drops. And horseless coin drops. There we go. A quarter, the UK is a whole pound. It's a whole pound. We'll have him drop 2 items every time off of his loot table from gear. I think that works. Yeah. Do this twice. And we can go into drop tables and we'll look at global drops because I think there is a currency. Yeah, global coin drops. We'll just grab this. Grab that. And we'll make this 15, say 16 to 32. And we do 3 to 4 on that. Yeah, we'll do 16 to 32 is what I think I want to do that. Is that still considered weird, liking feet? I don't know, are you Minoko? Right? It's I mean, if you're Minoko, it's like basically your entire story, right? At that point. All right, this has a 100% chance to do this. We'll make this one 10% chance. And we'll make this one 1% chance. We do 16 to 32 runs each time. And I think that'll work quite fine. So he just explodes with coin, which I think would be kind of fun. And then gear drops, we need to add all the items. And I need to go change all the names on those. So we're going to go to item. We're going to go to holiday armor. Halloween. This was all the 2024 gear. And I don't know if I updated this. So anything that's set pumpkin is going to be changed to set Halloween. Replace all. There we go. And anything that's 2024, it's changed to 2025. Replace all. There we go. Everything in here seems fine. I think we'll have it be tier 3 for everything. All the items that drop off of it are going to be tier 3, but interesting. Yeah. Is that the proper amount of magic damage on that, though? Wait a minute. I need to open up our actual armors. We need to go to Ranger. And we'll go to Ranger Tier 3. That's not good. Those are different from each other. Is that 1% per level? Does that change to 1%? Didn't I change that all to 2% each? Buh? I thought I changed that to 2% each. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot to do that. Let me go look at the other classes. Warrior, tier 6. 6%. Weird. I didn't remember doing that. I have no memory of this place. Okay, so these used to be tier 4. And now they're tier 3s. Here's the real question. I need to update all of these so that they actually have durability and resilience correctly on them. But they also need to have required class levels on them. Maybe. Yeah, they need to have required class levels. There are two ways that I could do this boss. I could make it geared for low-level players, which I think might be fine. Or I can make it geared for high-level players. I think I want to make it geared around tier 3, which means we're going to have a level 15 world boss. And dropping tier 3 gear. But he has a chance to drop a legendary sword that's tier 5.5. And I think, just like Cinder's weapon, I think that makes it more fun, so most of the community will be able to engage with it. And I find that to be more interesting for them, right? Previously, he was a tier 5 boss, which was nuts. What game is he working on? This is Blockgame. It's our MMO. Jake and I work on it. We've had it out for like 3 years. It's just something fun. Yeah, we just do that. We'll gear it for level 10. So I need to go through this and actually add all of these. So durability resilience is going to be fine on that. We need to change this to 3.0 on all the projectile damage for everything this. Yeah, anything that says damage, -damage, needs to be changed to this. I don't know how that's set to 4. It's like that for all of them, too. Shit. They were overpowered. Nice. Okay, and we'll do this there. We'll change that to base, from base 4. Hello, Bloxos. Replace all in selection. There we go. And that was 11 occurrences of that. Memes. Now, the interesting part is the defense is wrong, too. Because these are set to tier 3 on this. So I gotta go change all those. That's 12 and 30. And we'll need to set required class level on every one of these as well. And then this one is going to be 24. And then 12. All right. All right, that'll fix this up. And then wizard. Mage armor, rather. What? Waiting on the ads. You will not win the TTS.
Purple and Silver with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor. As a kid I found a particular joy in Halloween CSNDY. S.
Oh no, you hit S. I think you hit enter early. Yeah, no, I like Halloween candy a lot. I really do. Mostly, I like Reese's cups. Those are the best. That's the best damn candy. Usually the pumpkin-shaped ones, I'll eat that until I die. Yeah.
The ADHD Santa with 500 bits said, "Just my 2 cents like it matters, but once I grinded a mount in World of Warcraft. It was under 1% drop rate. 1 out of 4,400. I farmed it for 10 hours a day for 3 months non-stop.
Oof.
I finally got it after 4,450 runs.
Jesus.
It was the Time Weaver. Thank you for my TED Talk."
That sounds horrific, dude. That sounds truly horrific. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. I think this will be really good catch-up gear. Like, the more that I take a look at this, I think this is going to be really good catch-up gear for the server, and I think people are going to be happy about it. Because it is the same as the crafted variants. But they have a special look to them, which is nice. Yeah, dude, that's a lot. That's like a shitload, honestly. Oh yeah, sweatpants of the cultist. Nobody will know anyway. Your cultist robes go over the top of the sweatpants. No one will ever know, Chad. It's fun. No one will know. Okay, now we get the warrior one. Warrior. Okay, we got warrior armor. Tier 3 warrior armor. So we've got this here. Helmet of the Witch Hunter. So Witch Hunter is warrior this time around. Got weapon damage, and this is going to be 18 on this. And 36. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do this. At least I changed the durability resilience to actually make sense. 30 on this one. And this one is going to be 18. And the Guardian. Guardian tier 3. I think these are exactly the same, aren't they? No, they're not. Boo. Chestplate's gonna be 42. And no idea Invincible was a thing? What do you mean? You got Invincible the first time you ran Lich King? How did you get it if you couldn't see it? You know, because it's invincible. 3 and 6. And this one's going to be 3 and 6. I forgot we changed this over to max HP. That was said. Good. Enjoy it. Savor it. 42. Chestplate on the 42. 3, 6. Next one's going to be 36, 3, 6. You know what? I think this was a thing where I was like, ah, yes, future me will do this. I'm future me. God damn it. Oh, you know what? I should put modifiers on these. I should 100% put modifiers on these. Yeah. We should make it so there's a 30% chance for these to have a really cool modifier on them. So people have a reason to farm the shit out of them. I think I'm going to do that. Dude, I stopped playing WoW ages ago. Mount farming is cool, but never again. Thaumaturge set. Oh, there we go. Thaumaturge. Oh yeah, the Heartbound OST is what's playing. So if you like the music, all this music is from our game, Heartbound. Everything. Okay, this changed completely. So I need to copy pasta some shit. Thaumaturge sets are very, very different. They get magic damage, healing power, and cooldown reduction now. Yeah. That's all completely different now. That changed out the defense as well. Okay. Defense. Yeah, these sets are completely different now. That'll be required level class. The class level on it. Go to the next one. Grab this. Thaumaturges used to have this stat called Thaumaturgy Damage, and I changed it over into Healing Power so that players would have a very different scalar between the damage they dealt and the healing they dealt. So you could play a Thaumaturge as a damage dealer or as a healer, which is kind of fun. As a damage dealer, they're not that great. As a healer, they are required. I need to up the amount of healing that they do, I think. What game are you working on? We're working on Blockgame right now, and I'm adding all this stuff for our holiday event for Halloween, which should be a lot of fun. All right, that's done. That is finished. Now we need to go into set bonuses. So in items, item sets. Where's our Halloween? Halloween. Set Pumpkin Ranger. Anything that is pumpkin, we're changing that to Halloween. Replace all. Pumpkin King's Precision. Yeah. Is it opt-out for Europeans? What's opt-out? What are you talking about? How did the agility race end up in old school RuneScape? It's still going. I'm at 10,632,000 XP. Okay, so these set bonuses are the new ones. I need to check to see if these are the same across all of our characters. Projectile damage, crit chance, crit power. Cooldown reduction, fall damage reduction. I don't think that's good. Let's warp to Origin. What is your set bonus now? You're the wrong person. It is cooldown reduction, fall damage reduction. Okay. I feel like this isn't very good. I feel like that's not very good. They need something else. You enjoy Minecraft as well? I run a server called Blockgame. It's an MMO. LinkedIn is a shitty platform? Yes, it is. I think I want to redo the wizard set bonus, to be honest with you. I think the wizard set bonus is kind of rough. But also they get to spam spells, so maybe not. Cooldown reduction's a big deal. Yeah, there we go. Bonus magic damage, 3x healing power, 10% cooldown reduction, PvP damage, all damage, souls follow in your wake. Alright. These need to be set to 5 Ps. Because we need to have main hand, offhand, don't we? For all of these. It's time to add another item to all the Halloween shit. Every class is going to get an offhand, which has never been done before. It's a thing now. Never did that. Gotta add it. And these all have to be set to 2025 as well. Boop. Alright. Everything is set to 2025 now. This is the first event that we've done since the refresh of the server, man. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Wanna hate Microsoft LinkedIn even more? Yeah, hit Control, Alt, Shift, Windows, L on your keyboard. Just do that for just a moment. Control, Alt, Shift, Windows, L. And that's not a joke. Hold down Control, Alt, Shift, Windows. And then hit L on your keyboard. Just do it. You can trust me. I really don't like that? Yeah. Now hit T instead of L. Then hit P. Windows has a shitload of hotkeys that are just awful. Why though? Windows. Microsoft. You want to open Teams? There's a hotkey for that. Nobody wanted that hotkey, but it's there. Dear God, why? Because I can. What makes a hotkey that takes 2 hands? I don't know, dude. It's a cold key, I guess. What even is a Copilot? Dude, that's you. Low-level TV, you're actually Copilot now. By the way, low-level. Can you yell at Primogen for me? Can you do that for me? Can you yell at Primogen? That son of a bitch has stopped doing our podcast. The man is so busy and sick all the time. Smack him. Slap him. We have to do the damn podcast. Clown among clowns. Getting on his calendar is actually impossible. Dude, I know. It's the same shit for me. I understand. But we're like a month late on that shit now, man. We gotta get that done. Yeah, Winky has broken bones and still does shit. He's not a full-time creator, though. Moved my private life to Cashy OS a year ago. Genuinely happier. Nice. That time I reincarnated as a Copilot. No, god damn it, dude, no. Don't do that. Don't do it. Alright, set bonuses are done. Items are done. Everything is cool. Now, the way to get the items. I think what I should do is make it so you have to use an item token and then turn it in to get any item that you want, which would be cool, right? So that way you're not just grinding for pumpkins like you were previous years. Grinding for pumpkins was kind of boring. I think it was kind of boring, personally. So I think what we'll do this time is I might do tokens. We'll build a token that drops off of the horseless headsman and do that. Yeah. Get rid of that guy. Token should be called pumping splice. Why? No. Is that Winky? Broken Bones Winky. Is Blockgame up right now? Yeah. mc.blockgame.info is the domain, man. Let's go join it. Boop, 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 doop. I hated the pumpkins. Professions were printing them, and the special Halloween items had no value from the vendor. Yeah, I think they'll come off the boss. I think what we should do is we should make them drop off of dungeon bosses, and they're kind of rare, but it gives you a token, and that token can turn into any of the set bonus items that you want, and I will be adding in modifiers on those items so that they can roll with extra stats at a 30% rate. So that way there's a reason to consume them until you get a good roll, if that makes sense. Does that work, Chnappy? Yeah? Yeah? The other thing I could do is we can make it so that they're holiday items again, but reduce the drop rate on professions a lot. So I think I might do that, too. We might do that instead. That might be better. Yeah. Raise the amount on bosses, reduce the amount on professions. Professions were printing them before, and it was way too much. Way, way too much from professions before. Sounds like BGs and WoW. What? There's no BGs. Oh, if you're talking about, like, item tokens? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Any ideas for a Pie Week Game Jam themed Skyscraper City? What? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, points for items. Remember there was an issue with fishing where you got the pumpkin instead of the fishing loot? Everybody bitches about that. They always bitched about getting the pumpkin instead. I don't give a shit about that. They're like, oh, I don't want to engage in the holiday stuff. I just want to get fish. Like, no, dude, I don't care. I don't care. No, you're getting holiday shit. It's the holiday. Enjoy it. Complain less. Yeah, he doth protest too much. Fishermen can get owned. Yeah, it's a holiday. Someone is gonna bitch somewhere. Yeah, if I add things to it, they bitch. If I don't add things to it, they bitch. They're gonna bitch. I don't care. I'm adding pumpkins to the video game. You will celebrate Alpha Blot. God damn it. You will do it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have sacrifices. We're gonna have a horseless headsman. We're gonna have like 50 new items. It's gonna be recipes and food and weird gear. You know? Sad for people's streaks. I know it sucks. Snackrifices. Yeah. Oh, I could call it a snackrifice. Gonna visit Prime in the tower? No. Wasn't planning. I don't leave my house. Unfrost Mariah for Blockgame? Oh, wait. That's a brilliant idea. What if we have a Banshee, and the Banshee is frozen, and you have to keep throwing currency into this thing to keep the Banshee frozen. And if you don't do it as a server, then I change all of the in-game music using a data pack to Mariah Carey. I mean, I could do that. I could actually do that. Super. Is that even legal? Absolutely not. It's got to be breaking at least 50 laws. But I could do it. Technically. Could be done. Disney level evil? That's perfect. What the hell did I come back to? We're defrosting her. We're not. Maybe. All you want for Christmas? The horror. The horror. Does anyone know? I have no idea. I don't even know what you're asking about. It makes me less knowledgeable even. Alright, so we're going to have 4 new cooking recipes. Those are going to be in. So we have 4 old ones and 4 new ones. I want to add probably a new item to this for materials. We're going to do holiday material. We're going to go into here and do pumpkin. Excuse me. Match case, pumpkin. Rotten. Rotted. Halloween. The hell is it? Is it not in there? Is it not in their material? It might be under quest. It's a quest item, isn't it? I remember now. There we go. Token Halloween 2025. It's no longer brown dye. It's going to be material, paper, and model, and quest. It's not all stinky anymore. Don't need this. Do need that. Low format minimal, holiday quest item. There we go. David S. Pumpkins. Likely interested in this thing. Get rid of this. We have a quest that goes with this that's a repeatable quest called Starter Halloween, so that's a talkative pumpkin. It's a pumpkin that never shuts up. Very nice. Use this item to start a quest. It never shuts up. Should it be Pumpkins, Esquire? It's David S. Pumpkins. Is his name. Melted mush, petrified snowball, Starter Christmas. Egg of the Mothman. I already built all the stuff for Mothman, by the way. That's ready. We're ready for Mothman. Yeah. So we're going to have Egg of the Mothman. You can sense the power of the Mothman from within this egg. Adding the Esquire adds terror. We could do Horseless Headsman Esquire. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Token Halloween 2025 is what we'll do for this. That'll work. Boop. New Halloween song from Mariah Carey. All I want for Halloween is boo. Fair. Fair and good. Let's see here. Mothman omelet. We can make a Mothman omelet, but that's in Mothman March. We got to do all this stuff for Halloween first. Yeah. He's using Minecraft as a game engine and making an MMORPG. That is correct. Yeah, Jake and I work on this all the time. How can I play on the blockchain? You don't. What? There's also no monetization of this at all. Because I think it's gross. Yeah. Yeah. Ember Hearth, it depends on what kind of game you're making, man. Different engines, different games. Legit.
Purple and Silver with 500 bits said, okay, let's try this again. Son's accidentally pressing the wrong button. I like Halloween candy, particularly candy corn. No one else around me does. Thor, Goblin Lord, what do you think of candy corn?
I think that you fill a needed service in the universe. That someone somewhere needs to eat the candy corn, because if you don't, other people will have to. Candy corn is disgusting. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you for existing. You saved us all the trouble. Thank you. Ugh. It's gross, dude. It's like eating wax. You kind of like candy corn? Actual saint. Did you win the 99 agility war? We're still running. 10,641,000. Yep, still doing it. Candy corn is gross, dude. Alright, what are we going to make this thing? I guess a pumpkin? There we go. Talkative pumpkin. We'll do material paper on this one and jack-o'-lantern. Model. Jack-o'-lantern. And then... I don't know why that's inedible, but whatever. Alright. That's done. Save that. I'm putting the tokens back in. Putting the tokens back in, but we're making them more rare out of professions. Dramatically so. They're going to be a lot more rare. I'm going to go to drop tables. Global drop tables. We'll take a look at holiday shit. Where's my holiday drops? What? Buh? Buh? Hunting, herbalism, logging, leaves, mining stone. Did I get rid of the holiday drop table? Oh, wait, no, they're right here. I'm dumb. Yeah, dude, this is why they were printed. This is why they were printed. It was a 2% drop rate off of any herbalism location. That's the reason. It's like insane. No.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 597 bits said you remind me of a young Hojo. Can we get some liberal philosophy on here? A thought unsaid, or emotion unfelt, a robot never ran, a time never felt what was will be what can be is for dreams. Live in the present, look to the future and love yourself. Your health is the most important. Hashtag free onion. Etymology is amazing. Where is drama from? Bob Igor, I will take what is drama grease. Don't prat so much, don't be a blackguard. Do pick poppies in the park, smell flowers at the Sunday farm. Less than free.
Do you mean Hojo, the British musician, or Hojo from Final Fantasy VII? Which one is it? Could be either. I don't know which one it is. I have a fear. Token Halloween. Herbalism was 2%. We're going to drop that to 0.5%. That's what we're going to do. Logging will be 1%. Hunting will be 1%. We'll probably do 0.5% for all the, like, super low-end ones. Leaves aren't even going to drop them. Leaves will never drop these. Get out of here. Disgusting. Oh, I know. I gotta update the item ID. You're right. There we go. Fixed. Mining, 1%. Oh no, that's gotta be 0.5%. They can spam the shit out of that. Mining ore is 1%. That's cool. And then archaeology is 0.5%. And then these don't matter. Because those are bonuses. Those are ridiculous bonuses. All right. Onion's officially your favorite? What did Onion do this time? What is Onion doing? Oh my god. Look, there's Onion. And... boing! Immediately tries to leave, dude. Maddie's like, no. What are you doing? Onion's like, I need to go. I need to escape. Oh. Onion's like, alright. Oh, wait. Nope. She always tries to climb everything. Have you seen the, do you guys have the Mission Impossible one? Do you guys have the Mission Impossible clip? It gets better, so keep going. Oh. See that right there? Okay, so that is a death roll. Ferret's alligator death roll. Watch this. That's what they do when they find something they really want to kill. Yeah, they'll spin their whole body after they bite onto something. It's really bad when it's you. Yeah. It's terrifying, actually. That little spin is really cute. Yeah. The more you know. Yeah, no, they're scary, dude. When they bite you with that. In fact, Frog got me the other day. He bit me in the arm. Broke the skin, but I'm alright. Nasty little dude. Beat me up. What is this, WL? Oh, yeah. Look at her. Look at her go, dude. Onion. That's what Onion does. Small goblin creature. Alright. This is now set up for Halloween. 5. There we go. That is now set up for Halloween. We're good to go. Lieutenant Pickle trying to catch her? Yes. You see Luna trying to attack the camera? No. Hope she couldn't get it. David has pumpkins. Good to go. Onion Croft, dude. What a name. Oh god, the TTS queue is growing. Jesus.
Noctis6502 with 500 bits said I'm already in the Discord and have been talking to people there, which
Good.
already was a major help. From the bottom of my heart I want to thank you, and everyone there. Your community is an enormous advantage. We'll get through this stupid stuff. My mentality right now, sometimes you're Garfield, sometimes you're the lasagna, happens and we have to continue doing our best. Thanks,
Dude.
man. Really appreciate it.
I'm really glad you're getting a lot out of the community. 100%. Like, I'm super, super glad about that. It's... My hope has always been to make it so that the Discord is a place where you can learn skills, interact with others, get connections, and do it all for free. Because there's so many different communities out there that are, like, paywalled for everything, and it just pisses me off. So I'm glad you're getting stuff out of it, man. You kick ass. Keep it up.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 598 bits said, what game do you wish you could play again for the first time? These are the kinds of regrets that boost serotonin. Don't complain about the B-day use, it was so I have more characters to type. Do I know the future? No, I only see the past as the light from the present takes time to travel to my eyes from everywhere. We all only see the past. If exhaustion has the EX prefix, what is horstion? Cause it's not being full of energy. Who comes up with this stuff? May Mariah Carey sing Dreams to you?
No Mariah Carey, no. The game that I would play again for the first time would be Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo. It is my favorite game of all time, and it's fantastic. It's a great game. Love that game.
Kurdow with 500 bits said on the topic of rare WoW drops. I feel this will piss people off. When I got into WoW the first time about 7 years ago, I was introduced to transmog runs by an IRL friend.
Transmog
I
runs
was
is fun.
curious what transmogs drop in the eye. Second week running it I get an achievement. Told the friend I got some mount. He left the room. Apparently Ashes of Alar was supposed to be rarer than second try.
Oh no, dude. You're lucky you still have a friend after that, man. That's wild. That is actually insane. Yeah, stream gets paused for ads. Welcome back, by the way. Anytime we hit ads, I have this overlay come up, and we have Jeff Bezos' face. The Bezos face changes all the time. Yeah. It'll change based on what game we're playing and everything like that. That's crazy luck. That's really good luck, Kurdow. Like, goddamn.
Kurdow with 500 bits said the
All
day
right.
is truly going great until I just reminded myself that TrueType font format was developed by Apple. How does this make you feel to know this as much as I do?
I use Consolas for almost everything. So I'm fine. I'm fine with using that font and just not paying attention to the TTF on the end of it. Just ignoring it. I'm just going to ignore the .ttf like it never existed and just say Consolas is the font that I use. Then I don't have to think about Apple. Any possible way. Yeah. Just leave that last part off. Yeah, I use Consolas, though. It's nice. And the reason why is because it's a monospace block style, or monospace font. That's why. Which means every letter is exactly the same width as every other letter. Which is very, very nice. Use Times New Roman? That's because you're a terrorist, Winky. That's right. Yeah. Need a Horus Heresy Bezos for 40k games? I think we have a Bezos for that. I might be wrong. Times New Roman is not pretty. No. Monospace. Monospace. Could be Comic Sans. Comic Sans is also monospaced. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's weird now, isn't it? Do you want to know why Comic Sans is good? Because it's good for people with dyslexia. And that's not even a joke. Yeah, Comic Sans is great for dyslexic people. Yes, it is. It's not a good font. That other one is not a good font. Yeah, Comic Sans is for people with dyslexia. In fact, the Heartbound font was made for people with dyslexia as well. Did you know that? Did you know that? That's funny. Use nerd fonts? You are a nerd font. No one eats broccoli and garlic? Broccoli and garlic's good, man. A little bit of oil, salt, pepper, garlic, oven. Bake that broccoli. That sounds awesome. How's it good for dyslexia? I believe it is because the different letters are very distinct from each other, and also it is a monospace font. Monospace fonts are very, very good for people with dyslexia. It's also very good to have block-style fonts for people with dyslexia, so block letters are really helpful in that way. But monospace is the big thing with it. Yeah. Jan Doodle, what is the word you're trying to say there? It's like you took two words and then, you know? Goes against healthy broccoli, but fried broccoli is so good. I meant just baked. Yeah, just bake in the oven, man. Garlic is a spice, you goblins? Yeah. So you put it on things. What? This man hates garlic. Get him. Fish react to this man. No, garlic react to this man. No, vampires love garlic. They're lying to you. So, look, okay, let me explain this whole thing. Big Suck, which is the Vampire Council, they put out this myth and legend ages ago, trying to tell you that you could use garlic to ward off vampires, so you eat a lot of garlic, but garlic is actually a natural blood thinner. It makes you easier to drink. All of this was propaganda. You've been fooled. Stop eating it. It's not going to ward off vampires. It makes you tastier. That's right. Yeah. Look it up, man. Garlic actually is a natural blood thinner. I'm right. Yeah. Not wrong. I love conspiracy. Sound like something a vampire would say? Nah. One sec. Sorry to close my blinds. The sun was trying to get in. Can't have that. All right. Step bonuses are in. Items are in. It's time to add modifiers. Yeah, modifiers. We want to have modifiers in every one of these. Just lost a goblin. It's only one. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not like it's all the goblins. We need to add modifiers, and I need to add offhands for each one of these for the holiday. And we're going to name them Halloween. 2025 Halloween is what we'll do. Yeah. Get rid of the item set on this. We'll do... Token Halloween is now set up. Get rid of that. Drop tables. That's cool. We'll activate that when the event starts. We can go into items on this and get modifiers. And we're going to say tier 3 modifiers. There we go. And tier 3 modifiers, we want to do armor haunted sharpshooter. There we go. So I think that's all we need to do, is we just need to replicate each one of these. And I think that'd be fine. Is that really all it does? That's it? Doesn't seem like it's very much. I guess it is a lot. Acolyte, Mithril, Steel, Sanctified. Actually, what if we made it Paragon? What if we made this of the Paragon? I think Paragon is one of the set bonuses we can do on these. Would we better have all these items in a table-based database? We could do that, but the reason why I don't, honestly, is because then we do a database hit every time we do a reload. We don't want to do a reload and do a database hit with all of those items being loaded into memory that way. I'd rather have it inside of this so that we can actually just hot reload it onto the server and it doesn't cause any problems to the players. It's much easier with Java this way. I could do it through a database. We could store all these stats in there. We could build columns for each one of the stats and everything like that, but this is a simpler method that doesn't cause any performance issues for the players downstream. And makes it so that we can hot load anything onto the server that we want to with no downtime, which is nice. So, you could do it the other way if you'd like, though. There's nothing wrong with that. Paragon is way too strong. I think I I think I need to fix that. Paragon should be much, much lower. I'm gonna nerf that right now. It looks like it's like Paragon or nothing for cursed items, huh? For corrupted items? Yeah, Paragon should be... It looks like it's 1% per level right now. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. I think we should do it as 0.5 per level. I guess level 1 and 2 will be 1 damage, level 3 and 4 will be 2 damage, so on and so forth, right? Do you remember? Oh god, it's in my head now. You bastard. You actual bastard. We'll still do defense. Defense will be fine on that. Yeah. Paragon will be better, but whatever. 2, 2, 2, 2. Save. And then 3, 3, 3, 3. Save. Alright. Paragon is gonna get nerfed. There we go. Yeah. Mind goblins growing inside him now? No, there's no mind goblins growing inside of me. You horrible bastard. Why? Why have you done this? Actually, we could probably just use these and give them Haunted. Sharpshooter and Acolyte both get Haunted, and then we get Blinding, Unbreaking, and Blessed. What if we just give them the tier 3 modifiers? That seems like it'd be fine, right? Right? Yeah, let's just do that. They don't have to make new modifiers, and it's fine. And I think the tier 3 modifiers are cool, so... neat, you know? Let's start with Ranger. Ranger. Sturdy, strong, haunted sharpshooter. There we go. Do modifiers like this. And off we go. So, these can have modifiers this year. They couldn't before, but I think this will be cool. Alright, this one will have modifiers now, and then we could go off to Mage. No. Match case, Mage. There we go. And then we can go... Actually, I need to add this special offhands as well. So we'll be doing that next. There needs to be an offhand for all 5 classes, which gives us tech debt for the future if I ever add another class. But I won't.
Steel_generation with 500 bits said, did you know that each layer of the candy corn is a different flavor?
No.
It's crazy but true. The orange part is orange flavored, the yellow part is yellow flavored, and the white part is white flavored. The more you know.
No, all of the parts are wax flavored. It's bad candy. It's bad. It's bad. Not different from each other at all.
McMadison with 500 bits said, Yar cheer 500, welcome to the TTS queue checkpoint, have a seat and take a breather.
Oh.
Listen to some Resident Evil save room music. Yar nodders, drink some water, have a snack. Remember to share the 7 brain cells.
Do not share the 7 brain cells. Jealously guard them. And then post on Twitter. That's a great idea. You definitely won't lose any if you do that. It's a fantastic... Oh, god damn it. They said 7. It's a great idea, Chad. Get emotionally invested in a thread on Twitter. Do it. Promise it'll go well. Mithril. You know... What is that modifier named? Let me go look at this. Tier 3 modifiers. blinding. The Witch Hunter ones are blinding. Unbreaking and blessed. Let me see if the Thaumaturge one actually makes sense. The Spirit Color, so blinding of the Spirit Color, that could be fun. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Alright, next one is going to be... Guardian. Guardian.
Tetragrammaton with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 hi there, Thor and the army of stinky goblins.
What's up, dude?
It's been a while. Hope everyone is doing okay. Thor, I have a question for you. What's your opinion on the Terminus Decree reveal? For those who don't know, the Terminus Decree is a set of instructions within Warhammer for Grey Knights to open in the Imperium's darkest hour.
Did they reveal it?
It was revealed that the Grey Knights must ensure that the Emperor must remain seated on the Golden Throne, no matter what.
I thought that was already known. Was that something that was just released for Warhammer lore? Has it never been released before now? Is it like a new thing? Warhammer nerds. Just released. Really? It was a theory, but it's confirmed now. Really? So the Grey Knights have to keep him on the Golden Throne forever. But they don't know why? Okay, I'm going to be super real with you. Why did they release that? Like, what value did that bring to the community? I don't think it was a good idea to tell anyone what that was. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. I don't think it was a good idea to reveal that at all, whatsoever. Recent things have hinted at the Emperor recovering, changing in some way. If they kill the Emperor, or they have him recover, Warhammer 40k is done. Like, it would just be awful, I think. Legitimately so. Like, the whole point of this is that he cannot recover, because if he does, he goes, "You pieces of shit have been worshipping me, dead." And he just kills everyone, because everything that every human has been doing is completely against all of his ideals. All of it. He just kills everyone at that. He just wipes the slate, dude. There's nothing good that can come from him waking up. None. Ruins it all. And if they retcon that, like, I don't even know what to do at that point. What if the Emperor becomes a demon Emperor? Then they don't get warp travel anymore. Like, he can't wake up. He can't die, and he can't wake up, because then they can't travel through the warp. Humanity can't. And if he wakes up, then he kills them all, because they go against what he thinks. You know? None of it's good. Keep him asleep. Keep him asleep. Yeah. The Emperor's already a chaos god. Look, that's a little heretical, but I agree, right? You know, Magnus did nothing wrong. Oh, sorry, I mean, Magnus did nothing, comma, wrong. Yeah. There's a comma. It's fine. Let the man sleep, yeah. No, legitimately, though, I don't understand why the hell they would release that. That's super weird to me. I feel like the community is probably not happy about that, would be my guess. Remember, I'm new to Warhammer 40k. Like, I'm not like a huge lore nerd for it. Kronos is. I've learned almost all of my lore nerdery from Kronos and from playing the games. I never got into the minis when I was young because they're expensive. It's the worst habit to have, is the expensiveness of that. But yeah, to be real with you, that's kind of whack. Mystery was most of the fun. Yeah, they just kind of ruined the mystery. Yeah, 401k. That's weird. Why would they do that? I just don't understand the benefit, you know? Like, I really don't understand the benefit. That's super weird. Cost of magic cards is why I'm hesitant on that, too. I'm going to make the statement that should be obvious to everybody. Magic the Gathering is just loot boxes for kids. So is Pokemon cards. It's always been that way. It will always be that way. And before that, we had baseball cards. That shit is just loot boxes. It has always been loot boxes, and I'm not wrong about that. Think about it, Winky. Booster packs are loot boxes, dude. That shit is loot boxes. You don't know what you're going to get. It could be a really good price. You got to open it up after you buy it. That's a loot box. That's a loot box, dude. You hate them in video games. You love it in the store. Loot box. You're a loot box? You're right. You're right, Winky. I am a loot box. You have no idea what I'm carrying on me. That's right. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. Yeah. Yeah. I am a loot box. Real kids love gambling. I don't think that's true, dude. No. Honestly, it's one of the things that actually really fascinated me because there was a lot of people that were talking about legislation for getting rid of loot boxes in video games. And I was like, okay, what about Magic the Gathering? What about Pokemon cards? And everyone went, what do you mean? I was like, booster packs are loot boxes. Under the thing that people were talking about, they were like, oh yeah, we have to remove these surprise mechanics. We have to remove this from games. And I was like, you realize it's vague enough that it actually covers card booster packs too. Little bit of splash damage there. And I find that to be fascinating because mechanically, a card booster pack is the same as a loot box in a video game. The only difference is you can't just infinitely buy them because there's a physical amount of them. Yeah, scratch lottery tickets are pretty similar too. It just makes me laugh because I'm like, that's booster pack's the same shit. Thor's a mini Thor inside? You mean like an MIB? Where like the head opens up, there's a tiny little dude in there? Yeah, it could be me. That's probably true. Yeah. I think lottery scratchers are less a loot box because you're not getting items out of it, right? That could have value. I think that booster packs are more a loot box than a scratch card would be. It is a surprise mechanic, but like, whatever. Are pinatas a loot box? Yes. Yes, they are. You buy it, it's full of candy. But what kind? Yeah. But what kind? The galaxy is on Orion's belt. I know. Scratchers are usually tightly regulated, in theory. Yeah. And the government gets a lot of money from them, so they're pretty happy about it. You know? They tax the shit out of the lottery. You still know you're getting candy? True. But it could be shitty candy. Can kids even legally buy lottery tickets? Yeah, it's called Pokemon cards. It's the same. You know, like... Yeah, the lottery is a tax. That's true. It's limited due to demand. The Pokemon card machine near me always says empty, and they have personal limits. Okay, I'm going to be super honest with you. We have one of those machines near us, too. It's at the mall. And what happens is a guy goes up to it, and he buys a thing, and then he leaves. And then he goes up to it later, and he buys a thing, and he leaves. And he just keeps doing that because there's a food court right next to that little vending machine. And he just keeps going back to the table and doing that until the machine runs out of goods. Because you can just do that because they just have a cooldown on them. Yeah. Yeah, those limits are meaningless. Meaningless. There's still malls? Yes. Oh, the other thing that I see people do is like Target always has Pokemon cards, but you have a guy that goes in and buys the max amount of cards, and then he goes to a different lane in the same Target, and he buys the max amount of cards, and then sometimes they'll just go through self-checkout, and they'll buy the max amount of cards. So that's a thing, too. Yeah, those are only enforceable as far as the employees actually give a shit about enforcing them. And I have to say, every time I've seen this, the employees literally just don't give a shit about enforcing them because they're not paid to give a shit about that. Right? People who are working retail likely don't give a shit about people buying Pokemon cards because they're like, this is awful. I don't care. Whatever. I wouldn't care if I was working retail. I understand. That sounds horrible. Why? Because scalpers. That's why they do that. Because what happens is they buy a bunch of Pokemon cards and they sell them online for much more than they actually cost. Ta-da! Yeah. We don't care, and they are verbally aggressive. Bingo. And you don't deserve to be treated like shit because some guy is buying paper crack and selling it online. Like, Pokemon cards. As a retail worker at Target, I can agree with that. Yeah, fair. You know? Scalpers ruin it. 100%. Yeah, they do. Scalpers ruin the shit out of it, man. All right. Holiday Armor has modifiers this year. Done. That is now in. We need to get offhands now. An offhand for warriors first. Actually, no, we'll do these top to bottom. Not worth the employee's stress? It's not, dude. I'm going to be super real with you. Never be a dick to a retail worker. This should be like common knowledge of not to do that. A retail worker does not deserve any type of abuse for any bullshit at all. Whatsoever. They're there to usually get paid very little to deal with the dumbest part of humanity on a daily basis, the most entitled part of humanity on the daily basis, and they don't deserve that shit. It doesn't make any damn sense whatsoever, dude. It doesn't. They don't deserve that shit. They've never deserved that shit, and it's ridiculous. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. A lot of them still have to work on holidays, too, which is nuts. It's the same for Help Desk. No, it's 100% the same for Help Desk. Actually, hey, Help Desk, can you get that printer working for me? Which one? You know, the one. Did I check if it was off? Yeah, totally. Card level class is 1. Class is 5. Class is 10. 20. 30. That's perfect. 1. 5. 10. 20. 30. Okay. And then quivers on these are class 20, 45, 20, 45, 20, 45, 20, 45. Jake, these were all correct. You asked me about this earlier. These are correct. Although the durability resilience is correct as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. All right. Those are done. Don't have to care about it. Next one. Ranger. Tier 3. We need to make a quiver for this. And we're going to make a section called Halloween at the very bottom. And we'll take Tier 3. Not Rotten Arrows. Setet. Piggly Wiggly. The Unsettling Arrows. There we go. We will name this something new. Quiver Unsettling is going to be 2025 Halloween Ranger Quiver. We'll give it the exact same stats as everything. The Ranger is going to be set Halloween Ranger 2025. I think that works. Durability resilience is the same. Class level is the same. And we'll name this something else. What do we name it? What do we name it? It's of the Banshee for these other ones. So what do we name this one? They have to be named of the Banshee. That's the big thing. Bert of the Banshee? We're not naming it Susie, you goblin. It's got to be like an arrow name of some kind. Burning arrows, arrows of the volcano, sticky arrows, tacky arrows, horrifying arrows, rotten arrows, venomous, poison. Poison. This? Arrows of Setet, Piggly Wiggly arrows, unsettling arrows. I guess it's just going to be arrows of the Banshee. It's not Arrow Susie. Oh, you goblins. I think it's just to be arrows of the Banshee. Actually, we could call it fletching, couldn't we? Letching? I guess it's attaching things to them. That's creating the arrow. Yeah, we'll just call it Arrows of the Banshee. Done. What are we going to put for the text on this? Pierce your foe's souls. Done. Done. Saved. It is finished. We did it. They scream as they fly? That sounds horrific. Wailing Susie. You're a wailing Susie. Next one. We're waiting the ads. And I need to do spell focus. Definitely haunted. It needs an apostrophe. Foes. Now what? Here's They Are Souls. That's a great idea, dude. I can't wait to put that in there. Baneling? No, this one is going to be a focus. So, focuses are offhands for mages. We need to name it 2025 Halloween Wizard Focus. We can make it a skull. A skull is cool. I like that. We can just do that. And then we can do set Halloween Wizard 2025 for this one. Durability resilience is correct. Required level class is correct. Everything looks cool. Put this down here because it looks weird up there. Do that for the quiver as well. I don't know why the hell this is all the way up at the top. Oh, we have it twice. Nice. Actually, is that twice on... Why is that token twice? Son of a bitch! Whatever. We'll fix it. Doesn't matter. Apparently, this has been on here twice this whole time. And I don't really know why. But it's fixed now. And that's fine. And I don't want to think about why it's like this. There we go. I think it's because it got... We did a replace all feature for this, and I think it replaced it in a weird way. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Alright, done. Whoop. Now let's see this. Okay, so this is the quiver. Quiver's cool. We'll save that out. Spell focus. Did we do the exact same problem with spell focus? No, it's completely different. Alright. This should be fine. Shouldest code you've ever seen? It's probably because it's not code. This is a YAML file. This is a configuration file that gets uptaken by Java so that we can actually hotfix these onto the server without causing any problems for players or bringing the server down. So Halloween Wizard is done. Magic damage with its spread is there. Critical strike chance is there. Critical strike power is there. And we can take this and do this. What do we want to name it? It's a focus of some kind. It's got to be focus of the cultist. Cranium of the cultist, because it's a skull. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Are sentient crops trade-ins supposed to only give one vibrant essence per item? Yes. For right now. I'm changing some stuff around. Don't worry about it right now. Because it's 4 uncommons for 1 essence, and it's 1 rare for 1 essence. Updated and final changelogs for the day. I've already mapped out all the rest of yours. Vanilla Suspicious Stew is no longer craftable. That's a good one. Was that actually craftable? Did we have that in? That's not great. Close this out. We'll make the sword in a little bit. Get rid of NPC mobs. Halloween skills. Halloween mobs. Don't care about any of this. Cancel. Save that for right now. Blockgame patch. There we go. Alright. Putting plugin updates for the daily restart. Cool, dude. Rockin'. I've got all the stuff in for the new, like, herbalism shit, which is fun. I'm gonna put in some new quests for those, too, I think. That needs to happen. There was an attempt, but it was wrong, so you fixed it. No worries, dude. Alright. Halloween mobs. That's done for right now. Let's keep going on this. We'll go back to the Halloween mobs and all their shit in a bit. The blade we'll make later. Cinder's Firebrand. We don't have to have open right now. Halloween drops. We're cool. Yeah. Wow, that dude is definitely out of here. Alright. Do professions get cool stuff too? Yes. So all of this gear is combat gear right now. Professions are going to be getting different recipes. So cooking is always the thing that happens for every holiday. I think I want to add other things to it as well. I'm trying to think. With this. Why did your triple equals not align in chat? I see that. One of them was up above. Yeah. Do hunting get nifty things? So what I might do is I might do a tool for each one of the professions, maybe. Because I don't want to do a full profession set, right? Like, that'd be kind of weird. Maybe we can do profession runes. That might be interesting, right? Like, that might be the thing? I don't know. Yeah, equals is fine. What if you do equals space Y? No? I don't know what caused it, man. Yeah, it's a really weird one. Like tier 3 like clarity drops? Maybe? We got to give something to the profession people, but I don't want to make a full profession set because that would cause problems. One of the biggest things to understand about these sets are unique in that they do not work with other set pieces. So like the warrior set does not work unless you wear it with this, right? Like, you have to wear the full set for that to function. Yeah. All the equals went up a pixel? Did they? That doesn't make any sense. That's really weird. Like, what if we do equal dot equal Y? Oh. Oh, no, that is weird. Look at that. The equals after the dot is up a pixel on my text. But it doesn't show it for me. It only shows it for other people's when I do it this way. Oh, that's weird as shit. What the hell is going on? I don't want to think about that. Yeah, why does the Y equal to, like, move the pixel, or move the equal up a pixel in chat? I hate this. Yeah. You know what I might do, actually? You know, it might be a really good way to do this. I can sell secrets books for tokens in the game that up your professions. That might be more interesting. So they can give you 5,000 profession experience that way. That might actually work. Yeah. What are you talking about, Jendoodle? No, it doesn't give the same bonus. That's why they can't combine. We have a completely different set for it. That sounds to be quite expensive. I mean, it's the same thing that we've done before. So, you'd be a big fan of that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do something like that. Yeah, it's super weird. It's super weird that an equal symbol is doing that. Like, if we do... As you can see, the Y's in the middle are up. Or the Y's in the... Or the equals in the middle are up near the Y. And the equals on the sides are down on my message. It's so weird. Internet. Who knows why? All right. Halloween Wizard focus. Holiday armor, wizard armor. Totally real. There we go. T3 spell focus. That works. Save that out. And that'll be the haunted one. We can go into the next thing, which is going to be a offhand for warriors, which is their battle totem. That's their offhand. And we can grab the tier 3 version of this. It's their unsettling totem. Also a skull. There we go. This one was called Unsettling Fetish. But not that kind, internet. What are we going to call this thing? We have to call it something else. No. It's not what it is, you goblin. Whoa. Name it Unsettling Fetish and make it a foot? What is wrong with you? We're not calling it Unsettling Locust. It's an offhand for warriors that, like, empowers them. Yeah, so if you don't know what the other term for fetish is, it's an inanimate object worshipped for its supposed magical powers or because it is considered to be inhabited by a spirit. So that's why it's called an unsettling fetish. It's pretty grim. Yeah. Evil spirit. Like a foot. Like a foot. Why are you like this? You're a foot. You're like 5 feet.
Tetragrammaton with 500 bits said cheer 500. Adding to the problem is the fact is that the Golden Throne is malfunctioning, and the Adeptus Mechanicus can't fix it. The Emperor's diet now consists of 4,000 psychers a day. When the Golden Throne finally shuts down, the Big E will either die, or he will be reborn and then everyone's screwed.
Or, as we all know, he's just going to turn into a Chaos God. Like he eats 4,000 souls a day. He's definitely going to turn into like an old god, dude. It's over. Like it's over. Yeah. No, it's over. Yeah, it's 100% over. All right. We've got Battle Totem on this. What am I going to call this thing? I need a name for this. I should change the skull, too. We should change that into a Wither skull. Wither. There we go. Wither Skeleton Skull. Not a foot? We're not calling it not a foot, dude. The last one was called a cultist cranium, and this is also a skull. We could call it crispy because it looks like it's burnt. Because it's a wither skull now. Yeah? 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 Actually, we should probably make the spell focus a wither one, too. Because then it's unique and interesting. Yeah. We'll make that one a wither, too. I think that's cool. We'll make this Totem 2025 Warrior Totem. Remove Unsettling from this. Bone Mecha Head. That's weird. Make it a Berserk reference? Oh. Berserk is freaking cool, actually. I like that. Hmm. But it's got to be a skull, though, man. It's got to be a skull, dude. It doesn't work that way. Because those are like a little egg guy. Yeah. What is this for? Blockgame. Yeah, it's like an egg guy. Why can't it be a spleen? That's horrific. I just realized we need to do material because we have a new system for this model. And then do material paper. Save that. And then save it on this one too. But the arrow has to stay. Now that's a sentence. Your sentence. Withered? We could do withered. Oh, you know what? What if we just made it like a really gross, like a shrunken head? Yeah. Shrunken head. And we can make it a haunted shrunken head when it gets its thing. Yeah. You click this expecting Borderlands 4 gameplay. The category for the stream is not Borderlands 4, so... Right? Like... You know I do more than just play video game, right? Ugh. Skill issue. Dungeon Masters being called Fear Daddies in Daggerheart is hilarious. That is really funny. We're not calling it a Skull Daddy. I'm calling it a shrunken head. Alright. We've got Quiver, Spell Focus, and Battle Totem. We need to get the shield done. Alright. Shields are interesting and weird. I'm gonna change that. I'm not calling it a shrunken daddy. It's not happening. Who made you this way? I remember when chat was normal. That's right, I remember. I don't remember when chat was normal. That was a lie. Yeah. Chat was never normal. Chat was never normal. Yeah, never. Literally never. Never in their lives was chat normal. Halloween Guardian Shield. There we go. Set Halloween Guardian. Bone Ward. What are we going to call this one? It's a shield. What do we call it? This doesn't count as necromancy, right? Get rid of that. We'll do paper. A stern That's very funny. That's very funny. We are normal, you just don't have any memory of it after we use the MIB device. You know, fair and real. Yeah. Trick or treat defense? What do we call it, man? It's a guardian shield. Bone Aegis? Meh. Threat or treat? Okay, that's funny. That's actually hilarious. I remember when you didn't deny the fracking 5. I've always denied the fracking 5. So the fracking 5 is not real. Candy bowl? It's a bone, though. Maybe we make it something else, yeah? What do we make it into? Maybe a jack-o'-lantern? Jack-o'-lantern. You literally carry a jack-o'-lantern in your offhand? We're not calling it a ribbed defense. What's the matter with you? Actually, I think I'll make the thaumaturge one into a jack-o'-lantern. We'll do the thaumaturge one as that. Yeah. It's a head, it blocks. Writer's block. The bona fide buckler. Okay, that's funny, actually. That's hilarious and ridiculous. We're not making it candy corn. Calcified haunted wood. Can you have an army helmet that gives you an additional offhand? No. What? No? It's not what we're trying to do. We're coming up with a name. Oh, no, it's not made of paper. The material is just set to paper, and then we set the model to whatever we want. So that way it has all the features of paper, but then the player can't use it for other shit. Like, it stops them from placing it on the ground and stuff like that. An arm E-helmet? Oh, my God. We're not calling it a Ligma. It's not called a Ligma, chat. Even though you died of Ligma, we can't make this item Ligma. Alright. The Bonehead? It'd be another skull, though, right? I don't want them to all have skulls. We have 2 of them with skulls so far. Yeah, we need to have one of them with a skull, one of them not with a skull, right? Lego lantern? We're gonna do a jack-o'-lantern for thaumaturges. Something like a ribcage? Succulent marrow. That should be a food. I'm writing that down. Done. We'll make that into a food. Pelvis crusher. I see where your mind is. Marshmallows? Oh. I like that too. What are we naming? A shield for a guardian. We're naming a shield. I don't know what the model's going to be yet. We're going to make it into a shield. Something. We need a ridiculous Halloween-themed shield, right? Halloween-themed shield is what we need there. Music box tune? Yeah. We're not calling it Pelvis Presley. What is wrong with you? Who made you this way? Who made you this way? You could be any goddamn way. Spine buckler, he's got your back. One sec. Filter this. All right. is this? Let me check this real quick. Alright, there we go. Nice. Undershielder? Vibonium shield? Call it Christmas? God damn it. Skelly shelter. Baby back shield. I'd have to put a disclaimer that says, does not contain babies. Or backs. If we called it the baby back shield. And now the song of I want my baby back, baby back, baby back is stuck in my head. Chili's. Baby back ribs. That's permanent. That is permanent in my brain. There's a piece of memory that is stored for that goddamn jingle. It's permanent in there, dude. There's no getting rid of it. Yeah, Chili's baby back ribs are stuck in there, dude. And the barbecue sauce. Yeah, exactly. But you gotta get, like, real ridiculous with the sauce. God damn it. Bonafide buckler is probably the best one. Yeah, I think it's bonafide buckler. Bone. Bonafide buckler. I think that's the one. I think you're right. Is bonafide a word? How do we do bonafide? How do we spell that normally? Yeah, bonafide is spelled like that, but we can do bone. Do we do it? I don't know if I should do a dash in that. Yeah, it's bonafide normally without an A. It's an A instead of an E. But should we do a dash in it? Bonafide. No, bonafide? Bonafide. Bonafide? Bonafide. Yeah. Is he coding in a plus? No, this is configuration. We're designing an item. 2 dashes? That's too many dashes. That seems... Nobody can afford that many dashes. That's ridiculous. Nah. Nah. I like that. You want this many? That seems better. Yeah, I like that. Just a dash of dashes. You know, just sprinkle them in. Bone apple teeth. I don't like that many dashes. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do bonafide buckler. Done. Bony fried buckler? Get out of here. We have It's Totally Real in the Cranium of the Cultist. It's thinking dark thoughts. Save. And we'll do shield. It's totally real. It's bonafide. You know? Huh? No, we're not doing my boned. It's not happening again. Alright, now we need to do our implement. An implement is an offhand for a thaumaturge. So we've got that now. Go pop this up. Oop. Color brand. There we go. And now we gotta grab it, pull it down here. And then we can take this, put it on the implement. And we're gonna go down here, grab our thaumaturge set, put it on this, and grab this name. Get rid of this, put it there. Name this something else. Make this into a material, paper, and model. Whatever we want it to be. Let's see. What do we make this one look like, right? This one's a bone. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, we got ads. Ligma marrow? How dare you? This one's going to be the jack-o'-lantern. That's what it was. Yeah, that's a jack-o'-lantern on that. And then we take this from here, and we put it down here, because it looks weird up there. Is that a base? It's an offhand. Yeah, it's an offhand, man. And I've beaten the queue. Nice. No, we're making a jack-o'-lantern for the offhand. For thaumaturges. It's more fun this way. When do we get a hexagonal Bezos? That's too powerful. We can't allow such magics. I'm going overtime today, by the way. Should add some premium items, but they're no different from the normal items. They just have premium affixed to it. I'll do that on April Fool's Day. On April Fool's Day, I'll make it so that every item in the game gains premium if it drops that day. How long is your power up? About a half an hour. I think that'd be really funny, actually. It adds premium and it adds text to it that says it's better than other items. This is a premium item for premium players. Yeah. Femur lemur. Gross. You'll find a way. Yeah. It's a knife. Premium knife. Premium wheat maxing. Hell yeah. A 6090 is required to unlock full features. Alright. What a time to drop a legendary set that day would be. Dude, if you got premium on your legendary set, that'd be the funniest thing on the planet. Put an extra stat in the game called FPS locked to 30. Mega rare collector's edition variant. Oh god, dude. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Yes, indeed. Requires 6090. Oh, you're gonna pop that in, Jake? It'll add premium? Is it... make it gold. Jake, make the text gold, so Minecraft color 6. If you want to do that on that side. I could have done it with modifiers, but I think that's hilarious that way. Will it stop those items from being used in recipes, though? I don't think it will it? Because we use our internal ID. I don't think it'll stop it. There's a sparkly gold? Nah. Yeah, April Fools, you can't craft it. Boop-a-boo. You'll make it work nicely? Alright, man. You have your fun.
Zookman1 with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 good day Captain Thor. Have you been hearing about Nintendo's patent hunting lately? It's getting wilder by the day. I found an article from the 17th this month that claims they apparently got a patent that sounds like it's got something to do with achievements and points reward systems. Thought you should check it out. Here's where I found the article. It's from a website known as Nintendo Everything. https://nintendoeverything.com/nintendo-achievements-patent/.
Huh. I want to look into that patent. I'll let you know what I find. Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I want to know more about this first. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why Nintendo thinks that's good for them. I have no clue. The thing is Nintendo's not the only game company doing this, and I don't like Nintendo doing it. I don't think you should be patenting game mechanics at all, personally. Like 100% not. Not even a little bit. That should never be happening. It's one of the worst things in the damn industry right now. Interesting. One moment. Direct link to patent? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I need to read through this. So I'll read through this and talk to you about it tomorrow. Yeah. Because that's not great. There we go. Yeah, that's really not great. When did this get launched? Grab this. Grabbing something, one sec. All right. Grabbing all these things. This is super weird. Yeah, no. I'm going to read through all this. I'll let you guys know how I feel about it. I need to read through everything that's on there because a lot of the times patents are hyper-specific, but the ones that I've been seeing from Nintendo recently are very vague. And that's why I want to know more about it. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to read through it. We'll go from there. Yeah. All right. What do we name this thing? It's a jack-o'-lantern that raises your healing power. What do we name it? Why would we call it Captain Jack Marrow? No. It's... Glowing Skullcap? No, because we already have something that's like a modifier for that, for the name. We're not making it a soul lantern. Spiced latte? It's a pumpkin spice latte? You're the worst. You are the worst, my dude. No. We're not making it pumpkin spice. The rarest of the Spice Girls, that is. Bodiless Horseman? Who made you this way? How about Gourd Spice? God damn it, dude. Jack Healington. Who made you this way? Why? Why? All of you. I keep saying it, but it never changes. So it's a jack-o'-lantern that heals you. We could just call it a spiced pumpkin. I'm not going to do it, though. The omelet. The egg, dude. Dude, I want to eat the egg. I want to eat the egg. Pumpkinade? Okay, Pumpkinade is pretty good. Pumpkin. Because you pump them up. You're bros. Right? Pumpkin. Pumpkinade also works. We're not calling it ginger ale. Gordian Angel. Done. That's so... No. There's nothing that even compares. Gordian Angel. That's freaking rad. Squack McQuack, you win. Yeah, Gordian Angel wins, dude. Keeps you safe. Alright. See? Good. Squack McQuack said Gordian Angel. It's very good. Alright, we got the bona fide buckler. We got the shrunken head. We got the cranium of the cultist. We got the arrows of the banshee. We got the Gordian Angel. Gordian Angel is very funny. Good. It's good. Alright, all of these are in now. Everything feels good. And we can go add these to the loot tables. That's what I think we'll do next. 4, 5. Those are done. Succulent marrow. We need to come up with some food items next, but let me add these to the loot table first, so I don't forget. Where is it? Drop tables, and we'll do this for Halloween drops. There we go. And gear drops are going to be... Oh, we got each one of these as an off. This is the thing. Do we add a token so you can buy any item that you want to? Or do we make it so that you buy an item this way? Very epic rare pun. Yes. Healing with extra steps. Also yes. That's finished. We don't need that anymore. We're going to add a sword to him. That'll be a thing. Shared pho bucket. Pho is really good. I've seen that meme, though. I've seen that ridiculous-ass meme. Oh, shit. I forgot to change all of these. Battle totem. We got to go back through. Every one of these items needs to have a special modifier on it. One sec. Shield, spell focus, quiver, and battle totem and implement. So each one of these needs to have their own special thing at the bottom. Because it'll be offhand. What is it called? For them, it's just called a battle totem. So this is going to be called a holiday battle totem for it. Yeah. They have to be marked as a special one like this. Save. And then for this one, holiday shield. Save. This one, holiday spell focus. Save. Quiver. Holiday quiver. Save. Then holiday implement. And then I have to go and change the things for... What is it? For the auction house. We'll have to change the auction house stuff. No, not Battletoads. But we'll change the stuff for the auction house so that we can actually have all those items in the auction house. Because right now they're not going to be searchable because they say holiday on them. So... We'll change sprites, effects, attack animations, etc. to be Halloween themed. They give you an aura around your character when you have the full set, which is kind of cool. People like it for the full set. Full set is neat. Alright. Succulent marrow. No, not Battletoads. No. No. Would you do it?
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 598 bits said if Thor really cared about charity he wouldn't play any more TTS. Am I right or am I right, chat?
How dare you? Playing another TTS.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 599 bits said guess we know the fracking 5 is real and now we are all aware of the piles of money it makes.
No, it's not.
Hashtag
fracking
free
5
onion.
is not, it's not true. That's not true. Onion is not free. Onion is expensive. Yeah. Alright. What is this? Oh my god, Jake. Okay, so on April Fool's Day... This is really funny. Can you add it as a lore token? So that it doesn't show up at the very bottom, Jake? So, like, you put this, like, up here, if that makes sense? Because I think you can just add it to the lore token. But adding premium to this is deeply funny. So on April Fool's Day, every item that drops will be a premium item. For premium gamers. We'll do that on April Fool's Day. Do not save it. Bring beans along for the sequel. Alright. Actually, why was that so big? Did you see that? I put something on here. I closed this. Why is this one tiny? But the last one was... How did I do that? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I did it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about
Artemis Rancer with $2 New Zealand dollars said, hey, chat, feed the debt.
No, you can't feed the debt. You can't. Too powerful now. Too powerful. Yeah. That's right. Too powerful. Alright. All of these are set up correctly. If we go into holiday armor, all of this is set as holiday thaumaturge armor. It's all 2025. Alright. This is done. That is done. Now we need to figure out the gear drops. So. Do we make it drop a token or do we make it drop the gear? I think we make it drop the gear. I think we make it drop the gear. I think that's what we do. Yep. 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 I think we make it drop the gear. I think it's more fun to drop gear than it is to drop a token. I think a token is boring. The more that I think about it, the more I hate it. What is the next one after Ranger? Wizard. Wizard. And then on this one, next one is Warrior. Warrior. And then the next one after Warrior is going to be Guardian. Oh, no. Guardian in selection. And the next one after that is going to be Thaumaturge. And we did it. All right, now we take all of these. We go into Halloween drops. We do this bullshit. And we do this bullshit. Oh, God. Why? Actually, better idea. Anywhere it says 2025, we change it to this. Boop. And then on the ends of these, we just add this to it. And now I don't have a problem anymore. By God, he's done it. Boop, 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 boop. All right, our items are now ready. But now we need to do the offhands. The offhands are all unique, so that sucks. Oh, God damn it. Why? Why have you done this? You great horrible thing. Gotta put all these tabs before it, dude. Feels bad. Actually, can we just do this on here? We can! My life is saved. Whoop. Alright, these are done. Now we need to do offhands, which is good. Your streak is safe. Congratulations. You've done it. Boss. Alright, now we need to do Battle Totem? Totem? And the Battle Totem is actually named 2025 Halloween Warrior Totem. So we're just going to do this. We're going to have all 5 of these. That's not what I wanted. And then we can go into, I guess, which ones do we do first? We're going to do Quiver. And then Spell Focus. And then Battle Totem. And then Shield. And then Implement. There we go. And this is going to be Ranger. Quiver. And this is going to be Wizard. Focus. And Warrior Totem. And Guardian Shield. And Thaumaturge Implement. There we go. When you go check it to make sure that that is the case. So Warrior Totem, that's cool. Implement. Where's the implement? I'll let it go. Buh. HI implement. There we go. Very bottom. Thaumaturge Implement. Cool. Now we can grab all these. And we can throw those in. Alright, that's a hell of a lot in a loot table. But that's fine. We're going to drop 3 to 5 pieces of gear every time. Yeah, the stream dropped about 3.5 hours ago. I had a power outage, and the power outage lasted like 30, 40 minutes. It sucked. It was not good. Yeah, Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge is one of the classes in the game. Do you have Battletoads? Dude, 500 of them. Alright, this is good, though. 3 to 5 on these. Book drops there are good. We're going to make that 2 to 4 book drops, I think. Yeah. Ever played Battletoads? Maybe when I was a kid? That's a super long time ago. We'll do 2 to 4 on Essence. Get rid of this. Alright. Essence drops, book drops, gear drops, coin drops. Huh? Ah. Huh? It's all the gathering professions only. It is all of the gear that we just added today. How do you join Blockgame? mc.blockgame.info is the domain. That is the server. Just connect to it from there. It is, what is it? 1.21.4 Java? What is it? Is it 1.21.4? Is it 21 or 20? I can't remember. And you set up a buy shop for my hunting books? It's 24.1. Oh, 1.24.1. Is that what it is? Dude, I don't remember the damn version. It's up on the website. Set up a buy shop for hunting books? I mean, you could do that. You could set up a buy shop for hunting books. It is 1.21.4. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, I don't think they're at 24. I don't pay attention to Minecraft shit. All right. Essence drops, book drops, gear drops, coin drops. When the boss explodes, it releases essence, books, gear, and money. Is it good? We good? This looks good. I think this is fine. It's a lot of money, too. I think this is fine. Yeah? Save. I think this is going to be a cool event. That's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah. Are we going to update to 1. What? 1.24.8? The hell? Let me see. What version is Minecraft on? Java. They're in 1.21.8. They're 1.21.8. Okay. Yeah, 1.21.8. No, we have no intention to update for that. Yeah, not yet. Yeah. That you're working on Heartbound? I do not work on Heartbound on stream. I haven't in a year. All of it is writing at this point, so I do all the writing off stream. And I enjoy doing it that way. Because, one, it's not fun for people. They don't like the spoilers. Two, I don't like writing in front of people. Which is fine with me. Alright. Let's see here. You think Java would have died as a programming language if Minecraft never came around? God, I wish. I think we'll do these 16 to 32 for each one of these. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Yeah, we could just do these 16 to 32. Done. 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 Alright. That's donezo. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. And I think we're good. I think we're good. I think this is a good set of items. We're going to change this up here to the horseless headsman. Horseless headsman. Alright. Saved. Saved. Cursed pirate gold. That'd be kind of cool. I'd do that. They want to go to another engine? They got railroaded by the dev team? Plan on taking it off Minecraft, though? What are you talking about? Is moving off of Minecraft part of your roadmap? Yes. So, our original intention was actually to move it over to Hytale, which Hytale was being put together by the Hypixel team, and they were creating an alternative to Minecraft that was heavily modifiable. It got bought up by Riot as well. And then they canceled Hytale. But now, it looks like Hytale is being revived, maybe. And then we might move over. We were actually in talks with their development team and with their community manager about doing this. They even sent me like a merch package and like we were ready to announce and all this kind of shit. And then it got canceled. So like they didn't even know this was coming. It just blew up and disappeared, which sucks really badly because that was going to be a serious game changer for a lot of people making stuff, not just us. So with that in mind, we have other avenues for this. One of them is SpacetimeDB, and the other one is Hytale, which may still exist, or we're just building our own shit. You know, like the people from Vintage Story did. I don't know yet. I don't know what we want to do. But the grand intention is not to leave all this shit in Minecraft. Minecraft is a place for us to prototype stuff so we can go try other things, right? And that's it. That's all that it is. It's not meant to be perfect in this. It's meant for us to test what is fun for the player, what is performant enough, how does this work for us developing it, and then go from there. Yeah. PHP Minecraft, get out of here. It's mad for you. What's the matter with you? We got ads. Have you seen Everwind? No. I've not seen Everwind. Lower your shields and surrender your cash. We are the Bezos. No, dude. It's the Borgzos. I can't believe he's the Borgzos now. Unless you have Prime. Prime is the only defense from Borgzos. Doesn't make Thor look cute as a Borg? Nah. And if I was, you'd never prove it. Alright. Ads are over. Let's see. Minecraft is a premium experience. It's about to be. Okay, this is done. We need food items now. Consumable time. These are done. Don't care about any of this. Drops are finished. That's cool. Can't farm it off of this. The drop rate of pumpkins is dramatically lower than it was before, which is much better for the game. Oh, we need to make the sword. Okay. The sword. Actually, I have to reopen the drop table. Drop tables? Follow in. What food items, though? I don't know yet. Succulent marrow is going to be one of them. That's going to be, obviously, like, one of them. What if we made, like, a bone po' boy? Right? You know? Where is our tier 3 sword? No, we don't want a random sword. We need the tier 3. There we go, unsettling blade. Grab this. Take it to here. Grab all of this. Yeah, holiday sword. So we're going to grab this modifier. We're going to put the modifier on it. We're going to take all of these stats. So everything from here all the way up to there. Oop. And we'll take this and put it down here. All right. It's exactly the same item now. Okay, we need to come up with a name for this. I don't know what I should name it, to be honest with you. We have a sword that only drops off the horseless headsman. It's a great name. Yeah. YAML files? Seriously? Yeah, it's configuration. We have this pull into Java, and then we can hotfix it onto the server. It's the reason that we do it this way. It's just like JSON, but tall. Alright. What do we name this damn thing? It's a sword. For Halloween. We're going to rename it, too. It's got to be 2025 Halloween Sword. Pumpkin slice latte? That's pretty funny. Oh, we could call it the pumpkin slice, dude. It's the pumpkin slice. Done. Done. Lemon Show, what's up with you, dude? Pumpkin slice, dude. The Gordley Gouger? Pumpkin carver? Oh. The Gordley Gouger, we could make it be the, that could be the legendary variant. Because we're doing a legendary sword off of this boss. Which should be kind of interesting. Yeah. Legendary sword makes the most sense. For Gordley Gouger. I do like Gordley Gouger. Pumpkin slice, best knife. It's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We'll get a pumpkin slice. And then I'm going to do... What's the next one? I'm going to do items. We need to do... spellcrafting. And we need to go to Cinder. And we need to do a main hand for this. Because the biggest thing is with legendary items, they're very, very different. They're equivalent to a tier 5, but they have a bonus on them that makes them slightly stronger. So if we go to an actual tier 5 weapon, which is like Firebolt here, this one only does 28 damage. So it's equivalent to a tier 6, between a tier 5 and a tier 6. Because a tier 5 does 28, a tier 6 does 33, so this does 31. So it's like tier 5.5, effectively, for that. So we can do that. We'll do a Halloween drop for this. That'll be the other one. The Headless Hammer. We're definitely not doing a hammer. It's going to be a sword. And it won't have a modifier on it. We're going to do Halloween Sword Legendary. Or we'll just call it the Gordley Gouger, like other ones. Gordley Gouger. I love that name, by the way. And we'll make max durability 2,000, because this is a legendary. Tier 5. Tier 5. Legendary gear. Attack speed 1.0. We'll go to no spellcraft durability, obviously. That's not going to be the same thing. We need to do item particles on it. So this is going to have its own item particle associated with it. Now, we did double rings of flame before. If I do items and we do item sets, and we look at this, we have a soul particle during Halloween. There we go. Particle type is going to be a soul. So we'll do double ring particle soul. That should look cool. We'll wait and see if that looks nice. Oh wait, that's on spellcrafting. We don't want to change that. Where is it? Sword. There we go. Double ring soul. That should look neat. I'm tired. I have my best ideas when my brain is running on fumes. Fair. Yeah. Napoleon decapitated. What? What is wrong with you, dude? No pumpkin is safe. And we'll have another legendary, I think, for these eventually anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. Instead of magic damage, we're going to have weapon damage on this. And that's going to be right before the attack speed. So we're going to do weapon damage. The attack damage base is going to be changed. So tier 5. A tier 5 sword is 30. A tier 4 sword is 25, so it's plus 5 each time. On spellcrafting, we go from 28 to 33, so that's also plus 5. So in this way, we go 25 to 30, and that makes that one 31, so it's plus 3. So we'll do plus 3 on it. Because we're not going to do half damage. That's freaking weird. Yeah. So we're going to do 33 on the damage. Oh, no. Is it 33? It is 33. It'd be 33 base damage. It's better than the tier 5. Yeah, okay. 33 base damage. Combo attack is going to be damage of not 9. It would be 15 on that. We'll make it the same as the tier 5. That's going to be a beast, dude. Leap is going to be in there too. Double Ring Soul. Durability Resilience is going to be 30. I believe for tier 5. Yep, 30 Durability Resilience. No. Why is it 20? That's stupid. I had a secondary token on this one. I gotta build a tool to go and detect that. Yeah. These all gotta get fixed. That is not correct. What? Take that off there. It looks like there was a incorrect token on all the swords. I'm gonna have to update that. It may have only been in the random ones, though. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Shit. It's not all of them, either. It is some of them. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. We've got them. Works. Yeah. 7.5 on this one. 15. We don't have a second thing on that. 22.5. 30. And 37.5. So I do actually have to update on that one. So we'll go update it on the tier 5. The tier 5 random one, which can't drop in the game yet. 37.5. There we go. So then this one is also going to be 37.5. There we go. All right, so it's just better. It's a legendary sword. It does 3 extra base attack damage. It has the combo of a tier 5. It has an item particle on it. Required class level needs to change. 25 is what that needs to be. And then, what else? I think that's it. It's also got weapon damage plus 10% right out the gate. Good. Good. Particle cannon? No, it's not a particle cannon. It's just an aura around your character. And it's got 2,000 max durability. All right. I think this is good. We'll save that out. Now we need to go figure out how this drops off of this character, right? We should probably put swords on this. So we'll say horseless item drops. And instead of gear drops, we're going to make a new one. Let me think about this. He should always drop his sword, I think. I think him always dropping a sword would be kind of cool. Or maybe sometimes. Maybe we'll do it like 20% of the time. Did stream go down? No, what are you talking about? What? Wait, what the hell? No, we're good. Can you guys not hear me? Yeah, that's kind of odd. Oh, yeah, no, earlier today. No, we had an outage, man. Yeah. We had a power outage. I don't know what the hell happened. Okay. So the way that I could do this is we can make it so that we have a loot table that is just swords, and it will always pick one item, or it'll always roll both items. Instead of doing min item, max item, we'll just have it roll both items, and we'll just have the legendary be very, very rare. Right? I don't know if I want the mount to drop off the boss. I don't know if that's what I want. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to do the mount yet. Because Mount Famine is cool. Famine is a cool mount. But he's a horseless headsman, so he doesn't have the mount. That makes more sense. Get out of here. Alright. Sword drops. Yeah, he's the horseless headsman, so he can't be the headsman. He can't have a horse on him. We're gonna add a mount some other place. Maybe I'll make it a quest line. I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. Whatever it's gonna be. No midnight max item. The handsome headsman? Yeah, he's the horseless headsman, dude. He's horseless. It's actually his name. Alright. This one will be sword. This one will be sword. We'll take the tokens for these. And the sword token on this one is going to be this. This doesn't roll anything special. 2025 Halloween sword. There we go. We'll drop one of these some of the time. And the Gordly Gouger. How rare do we want this thing? Most legendaries in the game are ridiculously rare. Like, stupidly rare. Like, if I go look at this, we go look at drop tables. Let's go look at Krogner's Bastion, right? This is Krogner's Bastion, and the drop table for Cinder, the legendary weapon drop table for him. So this right here would be 1%, so that's 0.1%. This is 0.01% for his weapon and his offhand. Yeah, 0.01%. So 1 in 1,000, right? Will there be a butt stallion? Maybe. If we make it 1 in 1,000, how many times can you realistically kill this? 24 times. How many days are in October? 31 times 31. There are 744 total hours in October. Total. If you killed him on the hour every hour, because he spawns once an hour, you would only get 744 tries. I can't make it 1 in 1,000. Is it 1 in 10K? Is it 1 in 10K? Really? Oh, I'm dumb. Anyway, 1 in 10,000 is what the legendaries are right now, which is ridiculous. And you guys have gotten these drops, by the way, but you also could do that every 10 minutes. And you guys have gotten these drops before, which is crazy. Have to factor in downtime, so 700. Yeah, I don't think we should do it 1 in 10,000. Maybe 1 in 1,000 would be fun. Maybe. Like one person on the server gets it. You know? I think it should be 1 in 10? No. They'd be all over the damn server. They'd be all over the server. Release the Thor boo-boos? Get out of here. 1 in 666? I like that. I like that. How much would that actually be? Let me see. It's a weird number, by the way. 1 in 666 would be 0.00150150150150150. It's kind of a cool value, right? We'll just do that, right? Just do 1.5. Wrong button. There we go. We can make it one in this. And I think that'll be fine. And we can close out of this. Do not save that. Go into here. 1 in 666. Done. And then His normal sword, we'll say it drops 1 in 4. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. Looks good. 1 in 666. 1 in 4 for the normal sword. Good to go. Why? Because we can. And it's about the right number anyway. 665, the neighbor of the beast. I know, right? Okay. 3 to 5 gear drops each time. 2 to 4 book drops each time. I think we should probably just do 2 to 4 of these. Yeah, 2 to 4 of the gear drops. It's a lot of gear drops, but they're going to farm it, so. Okay, that's done. This is cool. Spellcrafting, done. Item sets, done. Drops, finished. Now we go look at the boss. The boss itself. 6 of them drop at once? No. Halloween mobs. Halloween boss. You. We're not making it level 50. We're making it level 15. And a level 15 boss, if we do a warrior, which is going to be a warrior. Let me think about how much damage does it have. We need to circumvent its actual damage. Yeah, we need to circumvent its actual HP, rather. It'll count as a level 15. But we need to circumvent this. All of these guys are going to be level 15. Actually, I should make a new value, which is event value. Event enemies. Yeah. If the enemy is an event type, we don't want it to give XP, would be the idea. Maybe? Maybe it's fine. Maybe we make these guys fodder, though. I'm thinking about how much HP these things are going to have. How much HP do we want these to have? Because I have values for each one of these. Let's go into skills. One sec. People are going to so farm them. I know they will. I know they will. We can make them fodder. And then they just give no XP. Like, they just give shit for XP. Which is fine, you know? Oh god, it's taking 10,000 years. It'll take 50 years to load. Level 15 fodder would be about 200 HP per. That would probably be fine. What does an elite have at that point? Kanoda? Natural cause, I release an update for it every month, you goblin ass. Would an event type let you set a specific stuff for when it's an event? And as normal, it would follow the normal specs? Yeah, I mean, the way that I have it set up is it's like fodder, normal, elite, boss. And that sets all the statistics for the monster based on the scale factors that I created. So, like, that's a good thing. We want to do that. Yeah. You do not have exact values? I think I do on one of my spreadsheets. One moment. Alright, software, games, Blockgame, mobs, scalers. Boop. Hey, look. It's every one of these. Why are you opening that? Get. Alright. This is our HP value scalers for these, and we need to do a monster of... This is the old values, actually. Yeah, this is the old values. And then we have conjured. We have the conjured system. Delete system 32. Alright, you first. And SFTP is mad, because it's reading a directory filled with players. Nice. You don't remember the fodder one? If I had a correct one or not? Yeah, I don't remember what it is either. Joke's on you, I don't have any System 32. What's up, dude? What's up to you, man? How's it going? I'm working on Blockgame shit. Boot Dead INI is crazy. You remember when EVE Online deleted that on everybody's computers? I do. That shit sucked, dude. Ugh. The old days. That was not a fun bug. That is hilarious, though. Wasn't for me. Yeah, that shit blew, dude. It happened during an update. So, like, for those who don't remember, this was, I believe it was boot.ini. Let me make sure. Eve Online boot.ini. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, this is way back in the day. So, this was back in 2007, 2008, somewhere there. Long time ago, right? And basically, Eve Online was doing a major update. I stayed up to go and install it. I was like, oh my God, it's going to be so cool. And in their initial download for everybody, it deleted boot.ini. Now, this doesn't matter if you don't restart your machine. I restarted my machine 24 hours later. I didn't know that the issue was present. Most players didn't. Windows doesn't boot without that file. Ta-da! Eve Online. Yeah. They fixed it. Not before it was too late for a lot of us. You had to go and get the file and put it back on the computer, and then you could boot. It was great. Awful. Yeah, there's actually a thing here about the boot.ini issue. They put this up in 2007. Yeah, look. This was the article for this, way back in the day. Insane shit, dude. Yeah, they even talk about, like, why did this happen? This is why it happened. Yeah, you can actually read this in the article that they put out about it. Yeah. Awful, awful thing. Yeah, no, it affected me way back in the day. Awful time, dude. All right. Let's think about this. I don't think we need... Jesus Christ. How many files are in this folder? A bajillion. All right. Let's go into skills on this. We don't need to save data for that. We can go into global skills, and we can take a look at our scalars. And our scalars for this, for Guardian HP, because we have two types of mobs in this. We have warriors, and we have rangers. This should not be an archer, it should be ranger. Let's actually change that. Replace the word archer with the word ranger. Replace all. Done. That's done. And then... yeah, ranger's in that. It used to be called an archer. We changed the classification for those. So guardian, warrior, ranger. If it's a boss level, then it does this. Fodder level, conjured is different. Conjured scales it very low. So if we go into this, the conjured HP, elite damage scalar, summon HP scalar, that is 0.08. It's very small. Like giga small. So I don't think we want to do conjured. Conjured just doesn't make sense. And I think we want to make the boss level 15. So we'll do that. And if we go into this and we take a look at that, I believe bosses have an elite scalar level for a boss of times 10. But for Guardian, it's times 20. Okay, so it's times 18. So what we're going to have is we're going to have the mob's level. So we'll have mob level, which is going to be 15, times 15. And then times 18. And then I believe 5 plus on that. Yeah, plus 5. So he'll have 4,055 HP. And he'll get 40.55 HP per second that he's alive. I don't think that's enough health. I don't think it is. I think that's going to get ripped into. Because you can solo that if you're snappy. Right? Yeah, that's going to melt. Because this is meant to be like a raid boss, you know? He used to be level 50. So you'd get 450 HP a second. I think what I need to do is I need to circumvent. And the way that we circumvent is I set his value directly. What? Wrong area. Yeah, we're going to set his value directly for the Halloween mob. Waiting on the ads. I need to see where in the health scaler that takes place. Scale HP damage, HP damage, HP damage. That's the weak. Invader. We turned off the biome scaling. Maybe double HP, but reduce HP regen a bit for it? Maybe? There we go. You can add 3 levels to it. That's kind of fun. I think we just need to do global scale level event. Global scale level static is what it needs to be. So we'll scale the damage, but we won't scale the HP, right? I think that makes more sense. And the damage can scale up and down. Or, to be honest with you, we don't even do global scale. Because we don't need to scale this. We can just set the values directly ourselves. Yeah, let's just get rid of the scalers. We don't need them. So the global scale level dungeon. Oh, no, we still have to set the damage. Yeah. No, we're going to do... Get rid of global HP. Global scale level static. We'll do it like that. We'll save that into there. And we'll do this as this on all of these monsters. And then we can set the health directly ourselves. So they won't do a huge amount of damage, because their damage scaler is not a lot for that level. But there will be a lot of them. And I think that'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Global scale level static. That allows us to dynamically set the damage, but manually set the health. That's better. And if we go to our damage scaler, we can go into this and look at warrior damage, which in this case it's going to be a boss. And that scaler is going to be mob level, which is 15, times 0.5, times 6, plus 1. So he'll do 46 damage per hit baseline before damage reduction. And if we go into our damage reduction scaler page here, for defense calculator, and we say that your defense, you're probably going to have about 200 defense for an average person at that level. Incoming damage is going to be 46. You'll take 23 damage per hit off of the boss, which is fine. I think that's good. Before damage reduction effects. I think that's actually really good. You'll need a healer, but this works just fine. Yeah. That should be good. That should be really good, actually. The Rangers will also do a lot of damage, but those will be elites. They're slightly down from there. Boop. Alright. Now, problem is experience gain. How do we do the experience gain? Oh yeah, we have April Fools on this too. I forgot about that. Every time you kill a monster during April Fool's Day, it explodes into particles and launches a rocket and then drops a fish. I totally forgot about this stupid skill. It's so funny. April Fool's Day is great, dude. It's the best. Global win combat reset. Let me think about this. No. Sapper damage, ghost damage. Where do we set the EXP values on these? HP. Level scaling topside. Level scaling underground. Level scaling structures. Actually... do we set that? Let me see. If we have 25,000 for his actual HP, he would do 250 HP per second. You will need a group to kill him. I think that would be fine. I think that would be totally fine to do. And we'll change these to 2025 on these. And then... he's got 2 swords. And we're going to make those into Gordly Gougers. Gordly Gouger in the offhand, and a Halloween sword in the main hand. I think that works. That kind of looks cool. Yeah. All right. I think we're doing good. I think this is fine. You're still going? Yeah, we had a dropout earlier today because I got a power outage, so I'm fixing all this stuff. Make the stream go a little bit longer. And then I have a surprise for Shay. So we're going to go do that. Shay doesn't know about this. Yeah. What's the plugin that eats this YAML file? We used to use MMO Core and MMO items, and we have those still, but we forked off of them like 3 years ago. And we've added completely custom functionality. Like, they're not the same at all anymore. This one is Mythic Mobs. And Mythic Mobs is fine. Like, it's okay. It's a little bit bloated. Has some, like, weird problems here and there. But that's all right. You know, it's just an off-the-shelf, easy-to-use thing. And I've built a bunch of shit in it. Our hope is, in 2026, we're going to be replacing all of our third-party plugins with in-house variants. Which just makes life much easier. I'd rather do everything in in-house stuff so we have full control over it. So when we have bugs, we can just fix them. With closed-source stuff like Mythic Mobs, we can't. With open-source stuff, after you buy it, we can do that with MMO Core and MMO items. So we've just done that. We've completely changed them, which is good. There's still a lot that needs to be ripped out. Jake and I need to sit down and do a full refactor and, like, removal of ancient shit to be more efficient soon. Which we will do, but it's just time, you know? And this is one of those things where it's like, this is a fun project for the community. This is not like a paid for anything. There's no money off of this, so it's like, we do this because it's funzo. Okay. Name gets reset when we take damage. Yeah, technically that cleanup process. Yeah, no, dude, we've cleaned up so much weird shit in there, too. Just so much weird shit. Tons of it is not clean, and we've cleaned up most of the stuff that we've seen that we interact with, but there's a lot in there that doesn't need to be there. I know, you see you streamed only 4 hours, I know, right? No, I started streaming at midnight last night, so 12 and a half hours. And 4 hours and 15 minutes ago, we got destroyed by the power outage. Premium gaming, I know. So let's think about this. Halloween boss is set. 25,000 HP, I think, is correct. His minions. How much would that normally be? So, with those, we've got... Meatball just broke into my office. Nice. We've got a Ranger HP, but he's an elite. So it's going to be mob level of 15 times 15 times 1.6. So he'll have 360 HP. Is that fine? Nah, there's more of them. There are more of them. And the other one is going to be a warrior, which is times 1.8. So 15 times 15 times 1.8. That'll be 405. I think I want to do 500 and 350. I think I'm going to do 500 and 350 for both of these. Get at. Go on. Get. No, don't. Oh, he's so excited. Goblin ass. And we got to give these guys the self-heal, just like I did on other monsters. Meatball, what are you doing? He's sneaking around my office. I don't even know where he went, dude. He's making noises. I'll be right back. Oh, are you running? What are you doing? What are you doing? You trying to get in my window? Bastard. Bastard animal. Look at him. Look at this slug creature. What are you doing? Not allowed to move now? Oh, I have to. Meatball's trying to stop me from toe-maxing. I have to move my leg, dude. Toe-maxing is required. What are you doing? Why are you headbutting my desk? That's weird. He's very upset that my leg is moving. What? Are you leaving because of the toe-maxing? What are you doing? Alright, bye. He left. He left, dude. He left my office. He didn't like the toe-maxing, dude. He's not my cat. He's not my cat. Can't say that. Alright. This is going to be mobs. We're going to go into not Neath. That would be spoilers. Just pull up jungle mobs. And then we'll grab this. Wait, why don't these have heals on them? Did I not do this for every monster? What? Oh, no, I only did it for dungeon monsters, didn't I? I didn't do this for open world monsters, huh? I did not. I only did it for dungeon monsters. Well, then. There we go. Global heal every second that we're in combat. Cool. Halloween Boss Ranger. To make sure that all of this makes sense. That is on bow hit. Ranged attack on bow hit. Ah, this would have been dumb. Grab that. Global scale level dungeon. Cool. Global scale level static. Cool. And then we do global dismount. All right. That should work just fine. And then on our other monster, which is this one, we'll do that. We'll set his level to 15. Level to 15. That would have been ridiculous. Ranger, we'll set this to elite. Actually, no, we'll set him to fodder. Or conjured. Conjured on this one. Conjured on that one. Conjured warrior, conjured. Which I think is cool. Conjured is a below fodder kind of thing. I don't think their damage is really impacted very hard. Let me check the global skills real quick to check that. Global damage, guardian damage. Conjured. Yeah, it cuts their damage a lot. So, for warrior damage, it's going to be 15 times 15. Oh, no. It'll just be 15 times 0.5. So it cuts it in half. And then we cut it again. Times 0.5. That's too low. I think that's too low. He'd only do 4 damage. No, I don't like that. We're going to fix that, actually, right now. That sucks. Conjured enemies should be dangerous. Nah. Nah. We're changing all of that. They're going to do as much damage as a normal monster. Yeah. Done. Okay, so that one now, because it's a warrior and a ranger, I'll take the top end for this. We'll do 15 times 0.6 times 1. So it'll do 9 damage per hit. And then this other one, that's the elite. Instead of times 1, it'd be times 4.5. So the elite ones do 40.5 damage, which is kind of funny. I think that we need to change this to ourselves. Maybe. Yeah. I think that's fine. We do 9 damage on it. Yeah. We'll just have them do 9 damage. I think that's okay. That's not a problem. Because there's going to be so many of them, and all those tick damages are going to be doing durability damage anyway.
A wet tree with 500 bits said, I don't have anything to say, just helping chat win the queue.
You'll never win the queue.
Happy Sunday.
You'll never win the queue. 350 times 0.01. This guy's going to get 3.5 health per second. That's not very much. Let's think about this. Let's make this 800. And let's make these 650. Actually, we'll make it 1,000. And 650. And I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. We'll do them level 15. They give a little bit more XP than other stuff. They're still conjured, so they don't do very much in terms of that. I don't know how much XP we have on scale factors for this. I think we put that somewhere else now. Let me open up Core's config and check this. Ah, wait, no, it's in EXP tables. Or not. That's the wrong thing. What is it under? Is it scalars? It is scalars. There we go. The EXP fall off. So bosses give 10x. Everything else gives... Fodder gives basically nothing. What the shit, dude?
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said B. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said C. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said D. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said E. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said F. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said G.
What?
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said H. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said I.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said J.
We're only at the J. Oh my god, no, he's starting doubles.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said K. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said L. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said M.
Why have you done this?
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said N. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said P. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said Q.
That's so many. It's still
WXRTHLTL
going.
underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZR. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZS. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZT. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZU.
My God.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZV.
Admit it's a funny meme. It's an incredibly ridiculous
WXRTHLTL
meme.
underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZW. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZX.
Oh my God.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ
Oh my
with
God,
500
that's so
bits
many, dude.
ZY.
No.
WXRTHLTL underscore
That's so many.
JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZZ. Z0GAM3R with 500 bits ZR. VVVA with 500 bits Z07 to O.
Thank you very much.
Z3
Holy
Fire
shit,
1313 with 500 bits said Yarcheer 500 Hello Thor. Do you know the plural for Batman?
Batman.
No, it's not Batman. It's an orphanage.
That's no. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say. God damn it, dude. Oh my God. No.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZR.
Ah.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZAB. WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits ZAC.
I'm not stealing from Batman, alright?
Krasmedic with 500 bits said, oh, we're trying to feed the orphans.
No.
Spare Melody with 500 bits said, moist butts.
No. Why? Why are you like this? Why? No. I'm not stealing from Batman. I'm not stealing from the Batman. I'm not. I have stolen from Batman. It's different. It's different.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said, what is a pirate's favorite letter?
You'd think it'd be R, but nay, it be to C. There we go.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said, yes, it's R.
Yeah.
What is a pirate's favorite letter?
It's the C. It's the C.
Tim of Quan with 500 bits said, inhale, wait, exhale, manual breathing override engage.
What is it? Jesus Christ, dude.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said, yes, it's CCC. What is a pirate's favorite letter?
What is a pirate's favorite letter? If it's not R, it's not the C. What's it gonna be?
WXRTHLTL
X.
underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said, yes, it's X, cause it marks the spot. What is a pirate's favorite letter?
There's no other letters for a pirate. That's all of them. That's all of them. It's every letter the pirate would want. 196. You get 4 experience from these guys. Good. Why? Why are you like this? That's so many bits, dude.
WXRTHLTL underscore JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said, yes, it's R.
Oh my God, it's recursion. It's actually
Artemis
recursion.
Rancer with $2 New Zealand dollars said, combo breaker.
Wait, what is that? What is that hand? Did you see that hand unlock thing? That's weird. High hand. Do we unlock emotes as we go now on Hype Trains? Is that a thing? I don't have it unlocked. That's weird. It says unlockable emotes, high hand, unlock now. Weird. I haven't seen that. You'll have it after this train ends. Look at it go, dude. It's wiggling. It's wiggling. You guys are mad lads. Thank you very much. That is wild, dude. That is a shitload of bits. And you are 100% the hype train conductor right now. Not even close. Our channel record is level 106, too. Immense. Sorry if you get asked a lot. What is this? Do you think you'll come back to old school RuneScape? I'm playing old school RuneScape with my foot right now. Bumpy. It's not a joke. I have a foot pedal under my desk. I currently have 10,727,000 agility experience. I'm trying to get level 99 agility. I'm at 97 right now. Yeah. So I foot pedal all day. Every day. While I'm at my desk. Yeah, I actually went with the foot pedal strat. Winky and I have been trying to duel to level 99. If you go and pull this up for Wise Old Man. I love the game, by the way, to be clear with you. Come on, load. Wise Old Man, you dead? Oh god, the website might be dead. How are your calves? They hurt like a bitch at first, but now I feel good. Yeah, this is Winky and I dueling to level 99. And as you can see, he went to go see his Canadian girlfriend that goes to another school. You wouldn't know her. For a couple of days, and then I pulled way ahead. So now we're just like both toe-maxing into the sun. And that's what we've been doing. So, yeah, this is our duel. This is our duel that we've been doing. We started on August 18th, and it's now September 21st. Been great. It's been great, actually.
Fearless Kenji with 552 bits said, what is a pirate's favorite software?
What? Me? Ugh.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said to be clear 4 stole the foot pedal strat, thus admitting Winky had the better method.
That's true.
T-sip.
That is true. I did that. What I had originally was I had a keyboard sitting under my desk and I was hitting the spacebar with my foot. Yeah. Yep. That was a whole thing. Holy shit. Thank you for those gifted subs. If you want that emote, Prime subs do work as well. It looks like it's a wiggly hand this time, which is pretty good. But thank you very much for the level 10 hype train. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Winky should have patented the method. Yeah, but he's not Nintendo, right? Yeah. I'm actually heel maxing, so I put my heel on it, and I do it that way. I know Winky is doing toe maxing. I'm doing heel maxing. All right. Scalers on this is good. I think this is fine. I almost think these should be normal mobs per XP. Because, like, that's pretty low. If we do 15 times 15 times 0.392, at least they give it 88 experience each, and it splits between the players. I think that's fine. Give him normal XP. You know? Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, they're conjured, but maybe we don't make them conjured. Yeah, maybe we don't make them conjured. Maybe we just make them normal. Yeah. Oh, wait. Conjured enemies don't actually give any experience. Yeah, conjured give nothing. That might be better. Because fodder give low XP. Conjured give nothing. Conjured are special. Special. Actually, conjured enemies probably need to do more in terms of damage then. They need to do as much as a normal monster. So we're going to put that up to 1.5 on each of these. Yeah. Conjured enemies were doing way too low damage. We want them like a normal enemy, like a non-elite. But fodder is like, they're nothing. It's just like you throw a million of those at the player kind of a thing. Yeah. How do you play RuneScape if you're on everything? If your Windows does not have focus? I actually have a separate laptop sitting on the floor. Here, watch. Is it a foot command? God, you guys are the worst. Yeah, I actually have a laptop sitting on the floor right next to me. And it plays RuneScape. And then I have, under my desk, I use a foot pedal. Yeah, it's just sitting on the floor, so it's quite funny. Yeah, here, let me show you. sec. We got ads, so give me a moment. Yeah. All right, I'll show you the method in just a moment. Waiting on the ads. Baru farming splash zone, 25 kills per minute. How is he doing that fast? $25 is pretty fast. That means once every 2 seconds. Does he have somebody else clicking it? He stays on top of his spawn point and another guy clicks? That's not an exploit. Yeah, how is that an exploit? The amount of legendaries they generate must be insane. But that is teamwork. One person clicking while he double jumps to spawn the boss? That's hilarious. You could do that with any boss. You know that, right? Alright, ads are over. Let me swap this over to the face cam. One moment. Face cam. And as you can see, the battery. One moment. Get over here. There we go. So this is the laptop. And you can see that I'm in Brimhaven, right? I'm in there. It's kind of reflective and shitty. There you go. You can see that. And then every time the foot pedal goes off, can you see the character jump over? So every time... Oh, let me turn the light off. There we go. You see me jump every time. It sounds like this. And there you go. So that's what I've been doing. Enjoy that. Alright, now I gotta put the foot pedal back on the ground. Any other skills you can train this way? I don't know yet. There we go, got it fixed. Alrighty. Let's see here. Boop. And now you know. That is what I'm doing in old school RuneScape right now. Alright. Our damage is good, and everything seems fine. Our damage is going to be mob level, so 15 times 1.5, no, times 0.5. 0.5, I think, is for a warrior. Because warriors have less damage. Yeah, 0.5 times 1.5. So these guys can do 11.25 damage. But conjured enemies do not give XP. They are XP-less. They are XP-less. I'll probably add that into here and just make it so we actually have this of conjured. And set this to 0 across the board. Just so it works. There we go. And that should save out and we should be fine. Alright. Conjured enemy. Cool. We can leave this alone. We can go into Halloween mobs. Conjured ranger. Conjured warrior. We've got scale level static on this, which is going to be 1,000 health, 650 health, and 25,000 health. Scale level static, warrior boss. Good? Good. Can I just farm in Blockgame if you want to, yeah? Yeah. Should have played this during the hype train. I should have. By the way, I want to thank you guys very much for that level 11 hype train at 23,952 bits and 32 subs. You guys are incredibly nice. Thank you. Seriously. It's not necessary, and it is very, very awesome of you. You kick ass. Thank you. Nova posted ferret photos? Really? What was that? Let me see. Oh, Nova took some really good photos. I have to add Nova as a caretaker on the Discord, so I'll be doing that at some point soon. Those are really cute. Those are really cute. I'm going to post some of these on Twitter. On the old Twitterino. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at cheese. Look at this. That's a really good photo. I think that's cheese. It looks like cheese. Oop. Slug animals. Steel. Steel. Oh, it did it again. Look. Why is it so big? Whoa. Whoa. That's so weird. Spooky slugs. All right. Okay, let's see. I think I got everything now. This is pretty good. Just in case you didn't see it. What's up? If higher level players would be able to receive EXP from the encounter as an exception to incentivize people actually farming the encounter even more. I don't think there's a way that we can flag that. Honestly. Yeah. The high hand is pretty cool. I think I have that now. High hand. Yeah, there it is. Look at it. It's wiggly and weird. I actually really like that. It kind of reminds me of Adventure Time almost. Yeah, Kanoto, there's no way I can actually do that, to be honest with you. But you should have enough items and interesting shit to drop off of this that you would like it, right? Yeah, you won't be able to get XP, but that should be fine. Actually, you know what I can do? No, I can't do that. That'd be weird. Yeah. Yeah. It is nice to see an actual artist label in the emote. I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy about that. It says artist Tom Thinks on it, right? The reason why I'm happy that Twitch did that is not only did they give artist attribution, which brings people to Tom Thinks' channel, but on top of this, Twitch has put out AI-generated emotes in the past that I have not been happy with. So seeing that they actually went to an artist this time, good on Twitch for doing that. I want to call out that they did that because that is a positive thing, and I don't want them to do AI-generated shitty emotes again, because that sucked last time. And it's nice to see this. So good job, Twitch. Good. Keep it up. Please keep doing that. Don't use AI. Interact with your artists on your platform. Like you are now. It's good. Yeah, rare Twitch W. I agree. I agree. I want them to keep doing that. Yeah, call out good behavior too. 100%. And that's the problem that I'm seeing is like they used that before, but they're actually interacting with an artist now, and they're doing artist attribution. All of that is fantastic. All of that is fantastic, and I like that. In fact, I'm gonna go check out Tom Thinks' channel right now. Just see what it is. Boop, Tom Thinks. He's a cartoonist guy. Followed. Follow this person immediately. Do it. There you go. Makes ridiculous cartoons. There we go. Shout out Tom Thinks. Yeah. Yeah, call it the good shit, man. Yeah, easy follow. When's the next Ashes of Creation play? When they fix the in-game economy. I'm not really happy with the in-game economy, dude. And I'm going to be super brutally honest with you about Ashes of Creation right now. I'm going to show you that I'm not the only one that feels this way about the game, right? We're going to go look this up right now. The in-game economy is in a place that is not fun to watch, and it is not fun to play. And I can tell you that because there are currently 443 viewers for the entire category of Ashes of Creation right now. And that's on a weekend at 1 p.m. U.S. Like, that's rough, dude. And, like, I gave a bunch of feedback on this. I talked about it. I left feedback. I put in bug reports. The economy in the game feels really bad, dude. It feels really, really bad. Yeah, it has a huge amount of potential. It does. It does have a huge amount of potential. But it's in a really bad state right now, economy-wise. And my hope is that they fill the position. In fact, if I open this up, we're going to go open up Intrepid Studio Careers. They have a position that they haven't filled, which is Principal Economy Designer. This role is specifically... That's not the right one. There we go. This role is... I wanted to view details, but it tried to open up the actual application page. This role is specifically to fix this problem. That is the whole point with it, right? So they need somebody to fill this role. And they've been looking for this role for about a year, but the choices that they've made with the in-game economy are just so unpleasant that it's made me not want to play the games right now. So I just wait, dude. Lowering the viewership on Twitch too, still rough. Oh no, it's not the price that's doing that. We had thousands and thousands and thousands of people in that category before, dude. It was a shitload. In fact, if we go to Twitch Tracker, we can go look it up. Twitch Tracker, and we'll go to streams, games. We'll go to Ashes of Creation. We can go look at that game, and we'll look at the game itself, so global stats for it. And we can look at it over monthly. You can see what it was, which, like, this was, like, the peak viewership right in there, and then it went all the way to there, and now you're at 424 viewers across 22 channels. And it was at 3,000 viewers across 37 channels. So, like, the viewership of this game has fallen off pretty harsh, like, really harshly off of that peak that's there. This is showing it going upwards, but the value is the number of channels, not the amount of viewers. So the category itself is suffering pretty bad. Really, really badly right now. And I'm hoping that their changes fix this. I really am. And we're all just kind of waiting, you know? Is the economy the only big problem? Yes. The economy is a massive problem because you have to understand it's a social sandbox game. It's a social sandbox game. Oh, no. We had a lot more than that, Wraithglow. That was average over the day, right? But, like, with a social sandbox game, you need to have an in-game working economy, one that actually makes sense. And it doesn't. And because it doesn't, you have these huge problems like this. Yeah, it's pivotal for endgame. It's pivotal for any part of the game. And I'll give you an example, right? Like, let me pull this up, and we're going to look up from Pirate Software, Ashes. We'll grab this, and we'll go to latest. We'll look at this. So this was my write-up that I did to talk about Ashes of Creation and like in-game economy and why I didn't feel good about it, right? So this is what it took for me to make my first bow on my Ranger. Not an endgame item, my first common item. Common. Shittiest bow you could have, slight upgrade from the starting weapon you get, right? You travel around the map until you find 14 ash logs. You don't know what ash trees look like. You have to find them. They're not in everywhere on the map. Travel around the map until you find 6 daffodils. They're yellow flowers. They're not everywhere on the map. You could be searching for a very long time. And by long, I mean hours. Next one is go to the carpentry vendor and buy 14 grit. This is going to cost you, I think at the time it was like 20 silver, something like that. Then you have to get to the weaving vendor and buy 6 draw twine wax. Again, none of this is on the map for you. You have to find them. Then you have to process the ash logs into 14 ash timber at a lumber mill. Got to find the lumber mill. Process the daffodil into 6 daffodil thread at a weaving station. Got to find that. Now, there's no core town for you to find this, by the way. You need to go find it in the world. Then you have to go to the carpentry vendor and buy 3 bow finishing touches, and then go to the carpentry station and craft the longbow. This is like 2 to 5 hours of gameplay to make the first item. Total. Makes no sense. And then on top of it, it's about 40 to 60 silver, which means you have to farm monsters to get glint, to sell to a vendor, to get the money to be able to do this in the first place. For your first item. And it goes up from there in terms of difficulty. That is such a brick wall to the starting player, and it's deeply unfun for the existing player base. I don't know why they went this hard on this. It's super weird. And there's still, to be clear, there is still no item sync in the game, which means once you get the gear, you just have it forever. So it doesn't fix the problem that we had before where items entered the economy and they never left the economy. They still enter the economy and they never leave. They're just really obnoxious to build now. And on top of it, those items that you buy from the vendor, like the grit, the draw twine wax, the bow finishing touches, those offer no gameplay at all. They're just on the vendor and you buy them now. They don't actually do anything of value. They don't add any gameplay advantage. They're just requirements that didn't exist in the last phase. You just buy them from the gray items you buy from the vendor that are required for your craft. And it's like half of your cost of your craft. It's really a weird choice. None of it makes any sense to me. So, yeah, not super happy with that, to be real with you. It is not enjoyable of an experience. So, I love the game. I just don't think they're going the right direction economy-wise. What is this? That's really funny. Think we get a decently good VR MMO at some point? I don't know. I don't play VR games. Yeah. I get motion sick is why. It just sucks. Alright. Mobs are done. We did it. I think we finished everything. I think the Halloween event is done. Now the only thing that we need to do is we need to set it up inside of Blockgame, which I could set up later, which is fine. Or, alternatively, where's our mobs? Mobs? I think it's under Arena. Where is this? Not Arena mobs. Not vanilla mobs. World boss mobs. World boss arena summoner. World boss arena teleporter. Perfect. There we go. World boss arena summon. And then we have to go into skills. Please video game. World boss skills. Come on, man. World boss arena summon, and we got to take that monster, and we have to do Halloween boss. World boss arena teleport. World boss arena cleanup. And I think we're good to go, man. I think we did it. This one does warp origin, though, and that doesn't work, so we need to actually teleport those players away. So that'll be a thing. We'll figure that one out. That's the last piece right there, because it doesn't actually teleport them out. Yeah. And this is not correct either. Yeah. I think it's going to be at location on this one. Because this before used to be in the center of the arena. So the location that we're going to need to do there. Let's go to the arena. Warp Arena. Well, the location will be right here in the center. Is where he's going to spawn. And that location... Oh, it looks like it's -1. 7, -1, -8. Alright. And this is... So it'll be 7... I guess 0? Yeah, it'll be 0. Alright. Whoop. FC said jump. FC said jump. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, that's very funny, dude. Alright. Summoner will work to this. We'll have it spawn in that location. World Boss Arena Teleporter. Teleport at location on spawn. That's a bit weird. Does that go to the right spot? Odd. I need to look at this. We clean up the arena. Explosion on self. Delay 5. And then World Boss Arena Teleport. World Boss Arena Summon. Summons that location. At location. Summon Halloween Boss. Amount 1. At location. 7, 0. -8. We summon him there. Titan jumps instead of bridging. Actually, I don't even remember. Can Titans even jump? I don't think they can. Can Titans jump? EVE Online. I never flew with Titans. Literally ever. Titans can both jump using their own jump drives and open jump. I didn't know they could use jump bridges. I've never seen one use a jump bridge. That's freaking wild, dude. Yeah, I never even flew with Titans. Never, ever. We lived in wormhole space, man. Like, you don't have Titans in there. Yeah, so many. Let's see. So many jumps. Yeah, the Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie is not available to you guys yet, Kenoda, but it will be using sentient foods. Yeah. The sentient variant of the crops are going to be in there. The Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie. I mean, I want to put out the recipe for that. Likely in Neath is when that's going to come out. Or Rotten Maw. Could be Rotten Maw as well. Because that thing is insane, so... Oh, you guys have been building a... What am I looking?
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said what be an Irish pirate's favourite letter?
R? R. It's got a roll.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said it be the D for his dear DA. What be an Irish pirate's favourite letter?
What?
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said it be the M for he misses his mum.
How dare you? Now I'm sad.
Kurdow with 500 bits said how many orphans does it take to change a light bulb?
What?
None. They're all still too hungry because you keep pressing that button. The room will stay dark. Because of you, kitten.
You guys are monsters. You know that? I'm not stealing from Batman. I'm not stealing light bulbs from orphans. You're monsters. You're all monsters. Bunch of monsters, dude. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time to end it for the day. It's time to end it. We got so much shit done today. And I'm really happy about it. I need to test this, though. Just in case. We're going to warp to the arena. Spawn... Spawners? Spawn? No. Spawners reset timer. There we go. And... S. I guess I never hooked this up. That's kind of fun, though. Yeah. I think this required... Oh, yeah, I was going to set up a thing where all 4 lights had to be on so that it would blow up the skull. That's what it was. Yeah. All 4 lights have to be on, and then you can blow up the skull. So you need to get a person on both sides. Popping it. Yeah. Oh my god.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ
I'm spamming the button.
500 bits said imagine.
I'm spamming it.
Being so petty,
what are you gonna do?
You would cut and
I can
paste
spam
this
that
just as
button.
the stream was ending
I
to
win.
boost the queue.
I win.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said imagine.
How dare
Being
you.
so petty.